Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Nah, no F. Don't scare me like that, brother. Ain't no F. We're picking our March Madness brackets on Wednesday. God, you think I'm going to rush into it before the first four like a fool? I mean, this Sam Fender's honestly probably, he's a Newcastle fan, right? This is in honor of Newcastle for him. Newcastle is done it. What's March Madness? Only the greatest sporting event in the history of the world that's not the World Cup. It's the college basketball championship in the United States. It's also like the biggest bracket you'll ever see. 68 teams, baby. From all around the world. NBA players against future accountants. It's what dreams are made of. Oh, I didn't mean to do that right at the end of the song. What's the next one? Interesting. All right. I didn't expect that, but I can ride with it. I hope you guys had a good weekend. Hi, I'm Zealand. Allegedly. Zealand's on vacation. I'm here in his place. Gonna have a great time today. A great time today. Government mandated great time. No, for real though. Congratulations. If you're a Newcastle fan, that is, that's your Super Bowl. All it took was being bought by the richest owners of any sports team ever in the world. The richest owners of any sport. Literally the richest owners of any sports team in the world. That's all it took, baby. The Cinderella story. It's not a Cinderella story, but it's still cool. You know? Like, it's not a Cinderella story at all, but it is still cool. Yeah, the last time they won a trophy, mammoths were still on the planet, so actually almost came full circle, because aren't they trying to bring mammoths back? Be like, oh, mammoths are back. Newcastle has to win again. Yeah, I mean, I am happy for Dan Byrne. Can confirm the suspicion that money wins matches. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Money does win matches. Cinderella had a wealthy father before he died. Dude, that's true. Never thought about that. Maybe it is a Cinderella story. Nah, but I don't go at Newcastle fans for that. I really tried to never go at Newcastle fans for who bought their club. And I'm happy for them. You know that 97-year-old guy that's like, I want to die after we win a trophy? I'm happy for that guy. 100%. What's wrong with Liverpool, though? What's with this whole, wow, we're like maybe the best team in the world, but we can't win an actually important match to save our lives? What is that little shtick they got going right now? Yeah, no, I mean, Newcastle fans have been through enough. I don't go at Newcastle fans. I don't have a go at Newcastle fans. I don't want to have a go, but like, what's wrong with them? Fatigued and no depth? Or Slot not trusting his bench? Yeah, fatigue, but it's like, it's the Prem. Everybody's doing this. You know what I mean? You ain't special. If it was fatigue, then why are they still cooking the league? What's Arsenal fatigued from? Their lack of League Cup matches? Like, they're just not as good as made out? Yeah, that's probably the truth, isn't it? I don't think Liverpool's in the group of like the best teams in the world right now. That to me is Real Madrid, Barcelona, PSG, maybe Bayern. Like if you're talking about the teams that are terrifying to play against, those are the teams. Maybe Bayern. Bayern's definitely ahead of Liverpool for me right now. Yeah, I mean, Kai, look, I don't want to take the step of going all the way to discrediting Liverpool's title because winning the Premier League is the hardest league to win in the world. I just don't think there is a truly great team in the Premier League this year, like a transcendently great team in the Prem. I think Manchester City exploded and Liverpool was just there to be like, hey, at least we're better than Arsenal. Like, that was kind of how this worked, right? Manchester City exploded. And then Liverpool was like, well, we can beat Arsenal. So, yeah. Inter's better than Bayern? I don't know, man. I don't know. I would put Inter behind Liverpool right now. Not that I think that, like, I'd put Inter behind Liverpool. I'm not going that far. I mean, I did Liverpool dirty. I just said that they weren't in the category of, like, the truly spectacularly great teams that exist in Europe right now. Like, I said maybe Bayern, all right? They're still boss in the Bundesliga, which, look, I know that's what they normally did, but it's not the easiest thing to do in the world, right? They're also still in the Champions League, so... I slew you, Mr. Gaffer. True, they did just lose to Bochum. That was like their second loss of the year, though. So I think, you know, we'll take Bayern out of it. PSG, Real Madrid, Barcelona. Those are the three best teams in the world right now. Fine. No Bayern. I'm not going to do, I'm not, you know, I'm not going to try and defend Bayern. I'm good. Bayern's not on the list. It's those three. Barca, Real Madrid, PSG. Those are the three best teams in the world. PSG's not been good enough for long enough? I don't know. Dominating Liverpool in consecutive matches is enough for me. They didn't dominate them in Anfield, but I feel like they deserve to win that game, you know? They dominated the game in Paris. I mean, they like, oh, you're from the lower divisions in the cup, dominated that match in Paris. I won't have this Spurs slander. No Premier League team in the top three? I mean, look, what Premier League team are we going to put in the top three of best clubs in Europe if it's not Liverpool? And I don't think it's Liverpool right now. What other, you know, what am I going to, Bournemouth, Nottingham Forest, right? It's not Arsenal. Mikel Merino, love him. It's not Arsenal, right? Wolves. Yes, it's Wolves. It's Wolves. Where I didn't do preseason predictions. I did that once and got murdered so bad that I'm scared. That's the honest truth. I didn't do preseason predictions. I will say I thought Manchester City was going to win the league. And so, sure, I wasn't alone in that. I'm surprised Liverpool is winning the league comfortably. That is for sure. I thought Liverpool was going to be in that second, third group, but it is what it is, you know? Liverpool has been by far the most consistently good team in the Prem. Arsenal's not nearly as ready as they thought. Manchester City actually exploded. And who else is there? It's not Chelsea because they themselves are telling themselves they're not in the title race. Tottenham and Manchester United are just actually bad, right? Like they're not even, they're just not keeping up with the Joneses. They're like actually bad, right? So who else? Yeah, I mean, Aston Villa. I feel like they're not even as good as they were last year. Chelsea are worse than City? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm just saying. Mashua, thank you so much for the Prime. AJ, thank you so much for the Prime. James, thank you for the 2 months. Shiny purple button time. Look at you go, James. Now last striker, thank you for the 2 months. 2 months of brewing. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, we're going to brew later. I've got Ange on fraud alert for sure. I have Ange on fraud alert. And that hurts. That's taken me a really long time because I love Ange. I made that whole video back when we were making story videos on the main channel about Ange Postecoglou's rise, right? But you got to win at some point. You can't just constantly lose, okay? You can't. He's still, honestly, I think if he'd been knocked out of the Europa League, I think he would have already been fired. Yeah, I mean, you can't suck forever, right? He's on fraud watch for me. He's on fraud watch. He's clearly a good manager. It's kind of, I mean, I would say he's more of a proven manager than somebody like Ten Hag. Because you could drag Ange Postecoglou to the ass crack of nowhere and he'd put together a winning team. I mean, he's done it in Japan, Australia. He overhauled a Celtic team that was kind of losing ground to Rangers and reconquered the Scottish League. You could drop the guy anywhere and he's going to start winning games. Except for Tottenham, which he's not the first person that's fallen for that. Oh, he's not the first person that's fallen for that. Not the first person that's fallen for that issue before. Yeah. You talk down the... No, look, man. Whoa. I put Ange on fraud watch. I'm not big up in Ange anymore. I'm just saying he had a very diverse and successful managerial career. I'd love Mr. Ism to make a video about Dortmund's season. My boys are really frustrating. Still going to beat Barca. Hey, Champions League quarterfinal is a successful season for anybody. I mean, except for maybe Real Madrid, right? That's a successful run. I'll tell you what, it would be really funny if Spurs won the Europa League. Be hilarious. Like if you were just designing a way for the season to go, Spurs finishes 16th, but finally wins its first major trophy in 300 years. Totally on the table. The Europa League is winnable for them. With no drop-down teams from the Champions League anymore in the new format, it is totally gettable. Spurs v. Rangers, and then all of a sudden Rangers is looking across at Ange again like, I thought we got rid of this guy. The hell is he still doing here? Yeah, and then Spurs would be in the Champions League after finishing 16th in the Prem. At which point, they would basically just be able to forget about this season that happened and then just go into the next season with like energy and fully fit and everything. United could do the same thing. I mean, Manchester United's in the same spot. They could go win the Europa League and finish in the absolute doldrums of the Prem. I mean, you'd be finishing 16th and qualifying for the Champions League. Jacques, thank you for the 34 months, brother. Thank you for supporting the stream. Oh, Frankfurt knock us out. Our board goes for another cheap yes man like Southgate, and we finish bottom half next year. Love the optimism, Knicks. Love the optimism. No, I'm not going to lie. I think Eintracht Frankfurt beats Tottenham, but it is possible. Like, Tottenham is good enough to totally win that. What are you drinking? An alchemy potion? Yeah, this is what's our favorite alchemical mix? A fox? This is a fox potion. This is a fox potion. It's actually a smoothie. Worst team in MLS? Chicago Fire, usually. Usually the Chicago Fire. From Stacy? Yes. I befriended Stacy from upstairs, and now we're rocking with this. I'm a Spurs fan. Our owners care more about the Rolling Stones concert at our ground this summer than the on-pitch results. You could have worse owners. This is the argument I make to Spurs fans all the time. Spurs fans don't really know what an actually bad owner looks like. I'm just going to be honest. You just have no idea what an actually bad owner looks like. The Glazers, actually awful, right? In terms of they've been paying the debt off that they used to buy the club with the profits from the club. They put the club in financial peril, right? Daniel Levy doesn't put the club in financial peril, and with the exception of this year, has really consistently built like a good team that, I mean, there were a couple years, I mean, they made the Champions League final. You know what I mean? They made the Champions League final with a profitable club, right? He's not, we lived the dream and we're going to go bankrupt or whatever. It's not Chelsea where they're firing the manager every 5 seconds. Constant chaos for spending $1 billion in for what? Right? I think, is Daniel Levy the best owner? No. He's not. You could do better. I'm not going to disagree with you on that. But you're not going to go broke, and you're usually going to have a really competitive team. And you will, as far away as it feels right now, eventually win a trophy just because of the odds of probability or whatever. Eventually. Yeah, I mean, I'm really surprised at how bad Tottenham was this year. I thought they were going to be a lot better. That was probably my number one biggest shock. United doesn't surprise me as much as Tottenham. So I think the mods blocked it, or it got picked up by AutoMod, but somebody just sent a message into chat that was like, Spurs are Manchester United's little like. I'm reading that message and I'm like, you ever seen that clip of the two clowns fighting? The video, it's like in a basketball court, and it's just like the two clowns squaring up. So, like, what's the point? Like, yeah, Manchester United's better than Derby County too, but like, is that really the goal? Is the goal of Tottenham or Manchester United to be like, whoo, right ahead of Ipswich this year? Like that's not the goal. With the money and the infrastructure and the quality that you have, that is not the goal, right? You're not like tractor boys. We're the tractor men. You're looking for a little more than that, right? You want more than that. You're not getting it. I didn't see the Ange video. I kind of want to watch it. After they lost to Fulham, which again, like, don't lose to Fulham, Ange, yeah, we'll see. I'm going to watch it. Let's watch it. Hold on. I just found it. This is Ange in the tunnel.
Hans, what the was that you never? What was that? What was that? What was that? What was it? What was that? I'm just asking, what was it?
That's not bad. I mean, that's not bad. I don't know what I expected, but I expected more than that. None of that's that bad. It's not like he exploded. It's not like he lost his cool. It clearly bothered him. He's clearly upset. Right? We see freaking Pep Guardiola does more than that. Pep Guardiola like tried to fight a dude walking down the street. I mean, ideally he wouldn't stop. Right? This is where people struggle with like being famous though. Ideally he wouldn't stop, but at a certain point, if it catches you at the right time, you just like react to it. You just react to it. But I think this dude's just hunting for I think this dude's hunting for a TikTok, honestly. I think the dude's hunting for a TikTok. It feels like that. Yeah. Your young man just learned some manners. Yeah, game's gone if that's a crash out. 100%. I mean, he's super angry they just lost that game. All these guys are hyper competitive. The amount of pressure they're under is stuff that we could scarcely imagine. And you just happen to be walking down the tunnel and you hear clearly, you know, like, what did he say?
Hans, what the was that, you nitwit?
What the, it was specifically, what the is that, you nitwit? It's not the best insult in the world, you know, but it just catches him at the right time. And he just like, you can almost see him in real time.
What was that?
Trying to think of what to say and how to respond to it. And he's like, well, I've already stopped. And I really want to like just punch this guy right in the schnoz, you know, but he's like, I can't do that. So how am I going to respond to this? Right. Yeah. He's just upset about that's nothing. That's absolutely nothing. That's crazy. That's crazy that anybody's talking about that. That just doesn't really do any, it didn't really do anything for me. Doesn't really do anything for me at all. Germany reveals 125-year-old kit or 100. Oh, is this good? Okay. Am I the only one that hates these videos? Like, can I just see that? Like, is somebody just wearing the kit at the end? Thank you. God, I actually love that. I'm not super into kits. That's freaking crazy. That was a minute. That's over 100 seconds I just skipped. I respect that. If it's something I'm like really excited to get hyped about, this is a pretty sick kit though. People always out here overcomplicating kits. This is so simple. This is awesome. This is an amazing kit. Only they could focus the camera. Florian Wirtz looking like the latest member of One Direction. Germany 125th anniversary of the national team, I think. No, that's a good kit. Oh, now we're back to the doctor. I'm really emotionally invested in the lore of this doctor. Screw the kit, man. I'm watching the kit reveal video because I want to know the backstory of the doctor who's created this. Don't you have a bunch of kits? I do. I actually have hold on. I'm going to see if I can do this. I don't know. I'm going to try and do something that I don't really normally do. You ready? All right, here's the webcam. I have like a handheld webcam. We're going to go ahead and bring that up. So now you can see me. You're in like Zealandception. All right, I'm going to try and do this. Okay, so this is a closet door. All right, let me see if I can. Hold on. What's behind the door? Well, on it, there are sticky notes of things that I'm supposed to be doing. And if you're wondering, wow, is that a door handle? Yes. It's a broken one, but I don't care. I'm a very simple man. Oh, no. You can't see in the closet, so give me a second. There's no way. What a tease. All kits. Literally all kits in there. So I can't, because of the size of my room, I literally can't open the door more than that, but it's all kits in there. Congratulations, Gadget. Thank you for the 47 months and welcome to the real world. So those are all kits in there. Quick, everybody get out of the closet. So true. No, I wish, like, this is the max distance I can get on this webcam is this distance. I literally can't go any farther with it. I need to get a longer cable on the friggin' webcam. But no, so I do have a lot of kits, yeah. It's just like, oh, quick, everybody escape the closet. The door's open. It's not wireless. It's like wired. Uh-oh. I was messing around with the camera and the USB port. This is where the editors live? Nice. Half door? No, okay, so I have this wonderful desk, right? Great desk. It's very long, and the door actually can't open all the way because it hits the desk. So that's why you can't move it anymore. Oh, PSG Ultras banner to Rabiot. Loyalty for men, betrayal for whores, like mother, like son. Yo! Okay, somebody explain this Rabiot situation to me, because I've seen headlines about Adrien Rabiot. Like, somebody explain this situation to me. Why do they hate Rabiot? And I know his mom's like his agent or something. I've heard the rumblings about this for a while, but if you've got ultras dropping this, then like that PSG's ultras are kind of ridiculous. Like kind of to the point of absurdity, you know? He and his mom kept telling PSG they were going to renew, but he ran down his contract. I wonder if that's like in his like wiki or something. Like, oh yeah, Adrien Rabiot. No. Oh, wait. I didn't know this. This is crazy. On the 14th of March, 2019, which was the last couple months Rabiot was at PSG, he was suspended by PSG until the... Sorry, Kendrick. Maybe later. There we go. Rabiot was suspended by PSG until the end of the month for going to a nightclub after a 3-1 loss to Manchester United in the Champions League, which knocked them out. And for liking an Instagram post by Patrice Evra celebrating United's win over PSG. I didn't know Adrien Rabiot was so problematic, dude. He liked a post about his own team losing on Instagram. This might sound crazy. That is totally a suspendable offense. Like, I don't know if I'm deranged for that take. I feel like that is totally a suspendable offense. If you were out here liking publicly Instagram posts about your own team losing, suspend them. 100%. I'm okay with that. That's crazy. The following January, after refusing to renew his contract and failing to appear for the first team since the previous month, the former midfielder was forced to train with the reserves. Okay. So that started to bubble up in January, and then he left on a free to go to Juventus. All while still playing for the French national team, but I'm sure the PSG Ultras aren't a big fan of that fact. Oh, it's hilarious. I'm just saying, yeah, it's a really, it is an incredibly malicious way to get suspended. You're like, yeah, I got suspended because my team lost 3-1 in the Champions League, and I actually liked an Instagram post about it. Just didn't care to a truly, but why though? Like he came up at PSG, you know? First professional contract, a 3-year deal with PSG in 2012. Carlo Ancelotti is actually the guy that promoted him to the senior team ahead of the 2012-2013 season. Nice. So his mom wanted to... What's his mom? I keep hearing things about Rabiot's mom. Is there like a personal life section, or do I have to literally Google Adrien Rabiot's mom? Veronique Rabiot. Right. Yeah, no, I'm looking at... His mother, Veronique, acted as his main advisor during negotiations for a better contract. Oh, it happened again? Agent slammed after France star joins Marseille. What happened? 29-year-old ended his wait for a new team following his release by Juventus by joining Roberto De Zerbi's. Well, I mean, it's fitting then, and he goes to Roberto De Zerbi's side. They're just like collecting the infinity stones of bad people or weird people or both. The midfielder is linked with United, Arsenal, and Atletico Madrid, but opted to join the Ligue 1 side. Now his mom, Veronique, has been slammed by fellow agent Bruno Satin for her unbearable attitude and not securing him a move to a bigger club. I mean, if it's coming from another agent, though, Bruno Satin said, it's the result of the incompetence of the people who accompanied him there. He is advised by his mother, and it shows that it is good to be accompanied by professionals, because if he had been accompanied by a pro, he would be in a European top 10 club, and what's more, he was free. The first thing is to get his opinion and find out what he wants to do, but it would be more interesting to ask him at the end of May, because now at the end of August, he has done the rounds of the market. To take a concrete example, I had the sporting director of Atletico Madrid at the end of July, and he told me I had 2 conversations with the mother, and I stopped immediately because she explained to me where her son should play. Wait. I had 2 conversations with the mother, and I stopped immediately because she explained to me where her son should play. Like on the field? Like she's going to the clubs and being like, this is where Adrian is going to play on the field. I mean, Mbappe's mom does his negotiations. This isn't like totally uncommon. Erling Haaland's dad was a big part of the negotiations with Manchester City. That is, ooh. Okay, couple of possibilities. Lexi, thank you so much for the 15 months, my dude. And continue to enjoy your lack of ads, your bacon, your emotes. Mad Cratter, thank you for the 10 months as well. Wear all of the kits at once. I'd stretch them out. I'd stretch the kits out, man. Okay, couple of things that could be going on. One, Adrian Rabiot is one of those people that is being suffocated by his mother. Where, like, she is one of those people that just controls every aspect of her son's life. He dates who she thinks he should date. He plays for who she thinks he should play for. And because he ended up being a French international who's been to multiple World Cups and become a top-level player, you just kind of roll with it because it's working out, right? You just kind of roll with it because it's working out. Stretching the kits. Or I'm going to pose you the other possibility, right? The other possibility is that she is doing what Adrian wants to do, but she's taking the heat for it. So Adrian goes to her, and he's a pampered, spoiled whatever, and he goes, I only want to play for a club if I'm playing in this position, but I don't want everybody to hate me. And then she takes the heat for it, and he gets what he wants. Like, he wants to leave PSG, but he wants it to look like she's just a real hard baller in negotiation. Now everybody hates both of them. True, it's not really working. So I think those are the 2 possibilities. Like, it's Adrian. One of them is leading the charge. One of them is leading the charge, right? It's either her being this kind of domineering force, the matriarch, or it's him being the kind of spoiled brat kid whose mom is kind of doing almost whatever he wants, right? I feel like it's one of those. An agent could easily take the heat. Yeah, but like, what if you only trust your mom? You know, like it. Yeah, because this is like these situations. I mean, if she's having a conversation with Atletico Madrid and talking about exactly where her son should play on the field, that's weird. Especially if Adrian is not involved in that. That's very weird. So the reason that I think that somebody is calling the shots on this, either her or him, is because that is a very bold move, and it is a very unusual move to go to clubs and be like, this is where my son has to play. This is the system he has to play in. And if you don't want that, he is not going there. Right? And so that's why I think at least one of them is involved actively in this problem causing, rabble rousing. I never heard of spoiled kids best at sports, though. You've never heard of the idea of spoiled kids playing sports, but like, I did. Yeah, the number of players in the Premier League who you would classify as spoiled if you spent 5 minutes around them is probably unbelievably high. I mean, in some ways, I don't blame them, right? Because you know what creates humbleness? You know what creates self-reflection and doubt and like in healthy amounts even? Is the fact that I go play pickup basketball in New York and I get dunked on. Not like I'm the worst guy there, but I show up and I lose sometimes, right? Or I'm playing soccer in high school, and the dude, I get absolutely destroyed by a guy, right? It's losing. If you are even like Anthony Alonga, right? I'm pulling a totally random example out, but I just wanted to pull like a good player on a team that's not, like Nottingham Forest is flying, but you get the idea, right? I mean, I know that a lot of those people have gone through tough things in their lives, but athletically, they haven't gone through anything. Nothing. They've always been the best player on every freaking team they've been on. This is why it is so hard for some of these players that end up at like a Manchester United to realize that they are no longer the guy and get used to. This is why role players are so valuable. Getting yourself a Milner, right? Guys that realize they're not going to be the guy anymore. This is a huge thing in the NBA because it is so hard to make it to the NBA. A lot of guys flame out of the NBA because they're not willing to change the way they play in order to help a team. They're just so used to being the guy. Because I once heard a guy describe this super well one time. It was like, look, every single player you see in the NBA for their entire life until they stepped on that floor, every game, every team they were ever on, the last shot, they got the ball. Every single time. They got the ball. They were the last guy off the bus. They were the guy people were taking pictures of. They were the guy people were making mixtapes of on Twitter to sick music. They were the guy getting the girl. They were the guy getting all the followers on it. They were the guy. And then you get to the NBA and you're not. And then you get to Manchester United and you're not. And then you get into the Prem and you're not. But that's why you end up with so many of these guys that are spoiled brats, because you get everything. Now, I'm not saying they don't work hard for it. They do. But it all just kind of falls into place and you get everything. I'd be spoiled. And that's why a lot of athletes are spoiled too, because they get everything. That's why somebody like Wilfred Zaha is like, I should be playing for Real Madrid. Somebody's got to come and sign me. And it's like, no, you're actually just a really good player for Crystal Palace. Is that how I feel when I play FM multiplayer? Yes, clearly. Cade Cunningham lost like 2 games before the NBA. That's not true. He lost a couple in college. It's not hard work compared to somebody with a 9 to 5. All right, I hate this conversation. All right. Everybody's job is different. Everybody's brain is different. Certain people handle pressure in different situations differently. But I am not somebody that's going to come out here and suggest that playing in the Premier League is a cakewalk compared to a 9-to-5 job. I don't think it is. They work all the time. Now, I know their work is playing a game, but it's also playing a game where if you do it poorly, there's like 100,000 people that are about to show up in your comments with really racist emojis, right? Like, idiot, your kids are going to get made fun of at school. If you were working a 9-to-5, right, and you're like, dang, I messed up that Excel sheet, right? Your kids aren't going to go to school and have other kids making fun of them. There is, every job is different, and it is a job, and it is difficult, and they deal with stresses and pressures that most people don't deal with. The difference is the salary. Your body's done after 15 years of soccer and football. Yeah, it's true. But I mean, to be honest, even if you're like a fringe player on a Premier League team, you don't necessarily make enough money to where you're able to kind of support your entire family for the rest of everybody's lives, right? You have to make some smart investments or get into coaching or whatever, right? Now, obviously, if you're in the top level of players, you make enough money to take care of your whole freaking town, right? Forever. I'm just like, it is, like, oh, compared to a 9-to-5, these guys aren't working at all. I'm like, they don't, their vacation days are a lot less. They get a lot less vacation, right? It's tough. Like, being a professional footballer is a tough job. They're also pampered and spoiled, right? Just as a personality flaw of being a professional athlete, right? Yeah, I mean, and there's not, I mean, a lot of 9-to-5 jobs, there isn't a lot of physical activity, Sometimes there is. If you're a contractor, right? If you work with your hands, if you're a tradesman, right? Or maybe you're like a pilot or something. A lot of travel, a lot of training goes into that too. This is why, like, there's so many different jobs. I always hate that argument. It usually pops up around streamers, to be honest, like YouTubers and streamers. I think the last time I saw it pop up was like Hassan Abi. I think it was like, yeah, my job's like really hard and really draining. And he just got roasted for a week. I'm pretty sure that dude streams like 10 hours a day. That's a lot. Yeah, he makes a ton of money, but he streams a ton. Like, I couldn't do that. I could not do that. As somebody that has attempted to do that, I could not do that. Like, I watch somebody like XQC and he streams for, 12 hours every day for 8 straight days. And I'm like, I would faint. I'd pass out on the table, right? Like, there is a certain psycho mentality required to even get close to that. 10 hours a day for 300 days minimum. It's just, it's insane. That's crazy. XQC doesn't do anything? That's your mistake. If XQC didn't do anything, he'd be like all the other nobodies that stream to no one who do nothing. The beauty, the intelligence of a content creator like XQC, right? And this is not me agreeing with anything he says, right? I've interacted with the guy a couple of times. I don't have any personal issues with him, but like, obviously he gets into some really unchained controversies. That's not my speed, and I'm obviously not a fan of that. But the mistake a lot of people make is they look at people like that and they're like, oh, they're doing nothing. I think there is, like, if he's doing nothing, then it should be really easy to replicate that. So go make $100 million. Go make $100 million doing that. You know what I mean? Like, if that's what people were roasting the guys at the Sidemen charity match, and I'm like, do you know how much money was on that field? Not that money is the end all be all, right? Everybody's got their own goal in life. But I think a lot of people would be, a lot of the angst that people have when it comes to those types of content creators is the ridiculous amount of money they make. If it's that easy, then do it. You know what I mean? That's basically the response to that. It's not like I'm talking about stealing content. Ah, yeah, that's a different conversation then. That is a different conversation. I think you're probably locking in on like somebody like Asmongold, where he's just watching other people's videos the entire time. I mean, he is queuing up stuff that people want to watch, clearly. I've said this before. People like XQC and people like Asmongold, they're mirrors. They give the populace what they want to see. You know what I mean? They're like, they figure out based off rising and falling numbers what people like to watch, and then they give them more of that, right? It's like almost an AI sort of system, you know, where they're like, people want to watch this, we're going to watch more of that. They're just a mirror on the people that are watching them. They just show you what those people are thinking. This is a banger song, dude. I have more issues with the amount of attention we're giving them. I mean, I don't really watch them. I don't think I've ever watched an XQC or an Asmongold stream in my life. Like, I see clips, probably watched maybe 10 total minutes of those two guys. So, I mean, you give them as much attention as you want to. But discrediting somebody just because you don't like them is missing an opportunity to understand how they got to where they are. That is one of my tenets. Even if you don't like somebody, you should try to understand how they got to where they are, because you'll either learn something that'll help you or learn something that'll help you understand other people that you maybe want to avoid. Instead, I watch a man yap about football and play Spreadsheet Simulator. Nice. Oh, did you guys see the Messi goal? Wait, is this like a freaking GIF? Oh! This is at Atlanta. That's not even the full clip. I'll just see if I can find the full clip. I probably can. Hold on. The Messi goal is nasty. Yeah, we'll watch it from this angle. One, if you're ever going to watch a match in the U.S., Atlanta United's one of the best places to watch a match. The Benz is an incredible location. Here we go. Terrible turnover. Yo! I've never seen Messi play so much defense in my life. This poor guy, thinking he's Busquets, takes one bad touch, and Messi's like, you know what? I'm going to end your entire bloodline of the entire team. Yeah, so Messi's still cooking. He's still doing well. He's got that new hairstyle and everything. Messi's still doing okay. And got a Messi, and got a N'Golo Messi. Look at the pressing. Look at the pressing from our boy, Lionel. Unbelievable. The center back yelling at, yeah, the center back's like, bro, you just left me one-on-one with Messi because of how bad you were with the ball. Like, can we not do that? Yeah, because this center back's going to end. He's the one that ends up in the highlight compilation flying by Messi trying to, like, block. Bro, I forget Sergio Ramos is in Mexico all the time. He's got a Lego hairstyle. He does have a Lego hairstyle, doesn't he? I think he does. Messi's haircut looks the same. Did this video get taken down? Oh, we haven't talked about Atletico Madrid at all. I'm going to say something. And we're going to see how it lands. We're going to see how you guys take it, okay? I think Atletico Madrid has lost its aura. Atletico Madrid's identity and aura has been this debaucherous, violent, defensive, dark arts masters sort of thing. Now they kind of feel like Dortmund. Now they kind of feel like Bayer Leverkusen. Now they kind of, where they're like a really good team, but they aren't able to actually beat the best teams. You know? They aren't. They're just a really good team. They're not able to beat the best teams. The Ultras deserve it 100%. Atletico Madrid's got amazing fans. I mean, but so do the ones at Dortmund. You know, there's a lot of great Ultras out there. Have they not always been that? No, I think Atletico Madrid there's multiple parts to this. Atletico Madrid had this aura that they could ruin you. And now I feel like they're playing in these higher scoring contests, and that's not their game, and they're losing. They're not gritty. Exactly. They're not the gritty aura they had. They don't feel gritty. There's no Godin out there anymore, right? That's exactly Cratter. That's exactly what I was thinking of. But they're not nasty and they just lose. Yeah, the recruitment. I mean, just look at the scores. Like, just look at the scores that Atletico Madrid's been putting up, right? Like 4-4. Excuse me, right? Like 4-4 at my Atletico Madrid, 4-4, right? That's ridiculous. That was the first match that I started to have this thought. I'm like, this is a different Atletico Madrid. They've had one clean sheet since that 4-4. Giving up 4 goals at home against Barcelona. 4. A penalty loss isn't a loss? Yeah, but that's what I mean. By they're a Dortmund. They're a Bayer Leverkusen. They are a Tottenham, right? Where it's like they're really good, but at a certain point, they're going to lose. They're going to find another way to lose because they don't have that edge. Atletico Madrid had that edge. They won a La Liga title. You know what I mean? Bayer Leverkusen did too. But La Liga is harder to win than Bundesliga. So I'm just saying it feels like they are now. Obviously, Tottenham's way worse than Atletico Madrid right now. I'm not making the argument that they are better. Tottenham of 2 or 3 years ago is where Atletico Madrid's at right now. They've changed the recruitment style, as somebody said. I think I agree with that. And they're ending up in these situations where they're playing more open, more normal games. I think Atletico Madrid is not supposed to be playing more normal, more open. I mean, come on. This is Atletico Madrid. They were up 2-0 in the 70th minute, and they lost 4-2. Atletico Madrid, you're going to tell me they haven't lost any aura of their gritty, dark art? Dude, if this was the team from Atletico Madrid 5 years ago and they were up 2-0 with 20 minutes to play, the ball would have been in play for 3 of those minutes. 3. The ball wouldn't have even been in play. Four goals in the final. Like, these couple matches with Barcelona, it just feels like Atletico Madrid is different. Part of the visceral nature of this reaction, right, is that I feel like we're losing a special team in the world of football because Atletico Madrid was always so fun. The way that they played. They don't play that way anymore. They're not nasty. They're not nasty like that. They're just another really good team that's a full step behind the absolute best teams. They're losing their uniqueness. Maybe aura is the wrong word. They're losing their uniqueness. They feel like other teams. More than they used to. Seagate 3 is adding all of Asia, which is going to be sick. Is it an overreaction? Maybe. I'm a human being. I have those. Atletico Madrid could somehow manage to win the league this year anyways. Dude, who's Liverpool spending its wage budget on? Liverpool broke the record for wage spend this year? On who? Van Dijk and Salah? Yeah, but those guys have been under the same contract for a couple of years, unless it's like built to where it increases the payouts every year. McAllister. Bro, in 2015, they were spending... Hold on. $386. They were spending 43% of what they're spending now 10 years ago. There's so much money in the Prem. 10 years ago, they were spending 43% of what they're spending now. Did UNC deserve a tourney spot? Probably. Oh, yeah, probably. Is this 132% more than they were spending in 2015? It's just an incredible amount of inflation, but it's not a bubble. I don't think it's a bubble because it's all based off of the incredible amount of TV money that the Premier League is making, and that's what causes a graph that kind of looks like this. They have performance-based contracts in this season. Oh, okay. So the big jump was really right here. What's up, Foreal? Yeah, UNC was the last team in the tournament in March Madness, and there was a lot of... Oh, did you guys see this? Did you guys see this? This is from the USL, so the second division of the US. This is Phoenix against El Paso. It was filmed on a camcorder in 1875, but it is awesome. We will watch it in its entirety. Here you go. We'll turn off the Bailey Zimmerman.
Here is Cuello. 86-minute Phoenix pouring forward.
All right.
There's that man again. That's a good, solid cross. Nobody in black nearby.
Wait for it. Remember, 86th minute.
That cleared. Oh, the loft. It's in for the goal. My goodness gracious.
Yeah! One, the announcer's totally looking at his notes when this guy kicks the ball and has no idea what just happened. They are down 4-3 in the 86th minute, and this guy scores this.
That cleared. Oh, the loft. It's in for the goal. My goodness.
Woo! Cheese and crackers, Batman. I mean, you're like watching this highlight and you're like, yo, where's the goal? Dude literally takes a loose touch and the center back's like, send it. Thrusters engaged. We're just crushing this ball as hard as we can. Oh, yeah, second for the Ballon d'Or behind Lavaga. Let's watch a replay.
And it's 4-4. Out of nothing.
That was like, I don't even know how much I blame the keeper here, because your team's literally in possession of the ball until that guy takes a loose touch. That's kind of the beauty of this goal, is it's such a surprise. Like, this guy literally just took a touch of the ball and it was loose, and he didn't, and this defender just, it's good defending to step forward and cut off the touch, but he turns it into a shot. Like, if you're a keeper, this is the last thing you're expecting to happen.
Traore takes a shot. And Phoenix Rising SC has equalized.
Goodness gracious me.
It is on the Phoenix Rising.
That, I mean, it's a silly goal. That's an absolutely... Yeah, it's so flat. I mean, oh, I hit the wrong button. Hold on. No, we lost it. We're going back. We're going back. Where was it? Yeah, let's like chill. Let's inspect the height of this shot. I don't think it never really goes that high. Shout out to this dude with this terrible touch. Dude, it barely goes over the crossbar. Oh, that's how you can really get a sense for the pace of this shot. It never really goes over the crossbar by that much. It's a pellet. I think he catches that as sweetly as you could. I don't know if there's a sweeter way to hit that ball. I really don't. I don't know if there's a sweeter way to hit that ball. I did not notice that the first couple times I watched this, how low this shot is. I mean, that just never... I really, amazing to say for a shot from there, I don't blame the goalkeeper at all. The way that the guy takes that shot by such incredible surprise and then hits it so unbelievably well, I really don't blame the goalkeeper at all. It looked like the atmosphere wasn't there. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. Wait, hold on. Phoenix Rising to dollar beer night. Shout outs to getting more of my friends in the game through that. Dude, that's awesome. So this team not only is scoring goals like this to tie a match at 4, they're doing dollar beer nights. Hell yeah, Phoenix Rising. Hell yeah, I saw this. This is just Yuri and Timber and Somareska shaking hands. Honestly, if I was losing 1-0 and I saw my manager shaking hands with the other team, I would oh, I would not be I would not be happy if that's what I was seeing. I would not be happy. Juve Merda. Doesn't that mean dead? Wait, what's Fiorentina? What's Fiorentina trying to say here? I thought it meant dead. I thought it meant dead. Oh. No, that was on me. That was on me, Panda. I didn't know. Dude, chat was just trying to tell me what it meant. We have an auto mod for that word in the chat, literally. So, I mean, look, sometimes you just got to cut to the chase, you know? You've got, like, the PSG Ultras trying to wax poetic about Adrian Rabiot and his mom. Sometimes you really just got to cut through. Hot knife through butter. Cut right through it all. Cut right through the Merida, you know? Just right to the point. Oh, just gonna get right to the point. They're not wrong. I mean, what's the table look like right now? Oh, did they beat him 3-0? I didn't know they smoked him after that. Goosens, Mandragora, and Gudmundsson. Oh, I didn't know. That's so much better that they dumpstered them after breaking that out. Allsworth, thank you for the year. It's been a year and hot. Amen. Where is Juve? 5th? After back-to-back losses, I guess. Fiorentina's in 8th. That being said, Fiorentina could win a Europa or a European trophy this year. The Conference League. They're very alive for that. Wow, baloney. Nice work. Hey, Hildman, thank you for the 3 months. Congrats on cooking your bacon. Enjoy the bacon, the emotes, the lack of ads. Juve were undefeated until match day 19, sitting at 5th. I mean, that's actually, it's kind of crazy. That's the 3rd loss of the year for Juventus. Same number of losses as the league leading team. Tied for the fewest losses in the league, obviously. They only had 1 loss in their first 27 matches, and then they just got smacked by Atlanta and Fiorentina. So I don't know what's going on at Juve right now. They only had 1 loss in their first 27 matches. Yeah, but that's the key number, isn't it? Let's just zoom in, right? That's it right there. 13 draws, brother. 13 draws. 13. They have 13 draws. Wait, was Dan Burns' dance? Okay. That is exactly the amount of rhythm I expected from Dan Byrne. That's exactly the amount of rhythm I expected from Dan Byrne right there. That's just on the nose. What's the goofy... Like, Dan Byrne's like, hey, I've seen this Fortnite dance one time. Let me just... All right. Does it sync up with the song? Hold on. Not really. We're going to try. Well, Johnny Lee Hooker? What, did Lee Kong-in die? Is he hurt right now or something? He actually does it a lot better than that. Wait, really? Not in this video, he doesn't. Not in this video, he doesn't. Sergio Ramos, straight red versus Pumas. Absolutely, I want to watch that. I wonder which one's Ramos. It just kicks him right. You can't do that, man. I know you're in you're vibing. You're just in a different league having some fun. You can't just kick a guy in the ass. That's not legal. What's his argument? He starts to argue his case, too. Do. Barrios, thank you for the 29 months. I mean, what is he arguing? What's the argument? Where was the angle that he had the argument going? Was it here? Shoulders him, kicks him in the butt. No? Okay. I think he's winning, too. This is Sergio Ramos with the lead in the 92nd minute. Multi-goal lead in the 92nd minute. And he just... Yeah, all right. He argued that he didn't hit him that hard. It's like, oh, that's soft. Wait, Bologna beat... Hold on. Is that a real score? Oh, my. It's Odegaard! Oh, no way! Wow. Lazio's been amazing in the Europa League. Yeah, I mean, they're not. They were ahead of Bologna until that match. Some heinous things are being posted in a message board somewhere right now. Heinous. Wow. Somebody fire the keeper. 7 shots on target, 5 goals, 2.18 XG. This is going to really damage the keeper analytics. I need to see Lazio play like that in the Europa League. Yeah, that's what Tottenham's hoping for. Tottenham would have scraped the 1-0 win in this match. Meanwhile, Bologna leaping up into 4th. Champions League place with 9 matches to play for Bologna. I see Dele Alli's red card moment. Oh, but I want to. I have not, but I want to. So the manager's apologizing to the fans. Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't, they're going to string him up in the town square, dude. So he better apologize. After his red card yesterday. So we didn't post the red card. Where's Dele Alli playing? I guess it's in Serie A somewhere. Dude, wait. I'm reading this conversation. So this is the red card. Dele Alli accidentally just strafes the ankle of Ruben Loftus-Cheek, which you can see here. That's nasty, right? And this conversation's hilarious. So this is Dele Alli talking to Ruben Loftus-Cheek, and he goes, "Mad ting. Picture looks bad though. I just tried to clip your heel. When the ref went to VAR, I didn't even know it was for me." And then Ruben Loftus-Cheek responds, "Bro, I had no clue. I stayed down because I was blowing." Which basically, Julian's talked about this on the podcast before, but sometimes you'll stay down because you're just catching your breath. And that's Ruben Loftus-Cheek's "Nah, dude, I stayed down because I was tired. I was just catching my breath. Don't piss me off. I'm putting this in a photo dump. That calm." That's funny. Yeah, he's "Oh, the picture looks bad, though." The picture does look bad. The picture does look bad. That's just a really funny exchange. I didn't even know they went to VAR for me, dude. I didn't even know we went to VAR for me. I thought we were. I don't know where they're going. Oh. Oh, that was his first. That was his first game. I mean, look, that's the sort of thing where, like, that's the exact sort of thing that would happen if you're rusty. You know what I mean? That's the exact sort of thing that would happen if you're rusty. Where, like, in 700 days, you're just a little out of the pace of an actual top-level match. And you go in to make a play that you normally can make, and you misfire it and end up getting a whole lot more of his ankle than you bargained for. You know what I mean? I'm not surprised that sort of thing happened at all. I'm not surprised that sort of thing happened at all. Half an hour, how she rocks. Socks. What a banger this is, dude. Give a damn about me. Wait, is Budat's Banja Luka like actually in first now? They deserve to be in first. They're not, dude. What? They're 9 points off. How are you going to make the last 16 of the Europa League and not be winning the Bosnian League? I don't get it. Budat's Banja Luka, go catch Zrinski, please. Go catch Zrinski. Oh, wait. No, we'll finish Teenage Dirtbag. We'll finish Teenage Dirtbag. I can't sing along to the song and then Wesley Fofana received racist abuse following Chelsea's defeat to Arsenal. All right, trigger warning, but I am going to click on this. No, not trigger warning, just, you know. You know what blows my mind? Like, you can tell that it's like an English person doing it, because I'm going to keep it a stack. This word was invented in the US, and if you really want to insult like somebody, that's not the form of that word that you use. Not that you should ever be using that word, but it's so funny. It's like it's like, you know, Inglourious Bastards. You're like, you don't even know what you're doing. You're just you're obviously already dumb, but you're just like particularly dumb. Just a bunch of like 13-year-olds. You ever see like when they get caught and they're like, oh yeah, they've tracked down this local Plymouth 13-year-old, and it's some like butter-faced kid that's in middle school who thought it was like a funny joke to do with their friends. Kind of scary though, how often that is the case. Yeah, but like, I mean, I read that. Right, as an American that has seen actual full-blooded, full-face racism, right? That's just not, like, if you're trying to be a racist, you can't even do that right. You're just failing at everything. You can't even be an awful person right. What are you doing? God. I mean, if you're going to fail at something, you might as well fail at being an awful person. That's a pretty good spot to fail. You know what I mean? That's a pretty good spot to fail. You should fail there. 10 most valuable players in the world. Verts. Who's this according to? Football benchmark and source football benchmark player evaluation form. Okay, so this is just some analytics nonsense stuff going on. Okay, first of all, Lamine Yamal is higher than that. Lamine Yamal is higher than that. Like, I'm sorry, if you look at Lamine Yamal and you aren't thinking this is the most valuable player in the world right now, it's not Mbappe. It's not Erling Haaland. Vinicius, I would say, is probably a little more, maybe Jude because he's English, right? But Bukayo Saka being ahead of Lamine Yamal is a crime. And that's no offense to Bukayo Saka, because I don't think he's a bad player. He's a great player. Lamine Yamal is just 17 and like a god. You know, there's just certain people that it's like, okay, Lamine Yamal is the best player on the field in La Liga matches at 17 against other really good teams. Like, Lamine Yamal, to me, if you are, what would Saudi Arabia pay to bring this player to their league? I think Lamine Yamal is on the top of that list. I think if you told Saudi Arabia that they could spend, they could pay $1 billion and Lamine Yamal would actually go, I think they'd do it. I think they would actually do it. 100%. Notice that Dan Burn is not on this list. Valverde being 10 is definitely surprising. Foden being in the top 10 is very surprising after this season. I just feel like he's not that guy right now. I mean, maybe last year. No, I think Fede Valverde ends up ahead of Pedri. I'm going to float like an absolute. Maybe I'm just riding potential a little bit too much, but I'm going to float a pretty weird one, and I'm going to see how it lands. Because there's obviously a ton of really, really, really good players in the world, right? Where is Nico Williams on this list? Not Iñaki, Nico. How much would teams be willing to pay for Nico Williams after the kind of year he's had? Not even close? I don't know, brother. Nico Williams is really good. And he's young. He's like the Robin to Lamine Yamal's Batman on the Spanish national team. Are we just going to forget that Lamine Yamal and Nico Williams just carried? I mean, Rodri did it, right? Rodri's great. I'm not dissing Rodri. But, like, the catalysts for Spain's European Championship were Lamine Yamal and Nico Williams. That was like the shot in the arm that brought that team where it was. Maybe it's just because I've been watching him in Continental play. I haven't watched him much in La Liga. In Continental play, he's been, like, unreal. Who else might be on this then? If Nico's not, because apparently he's been bad in La Liga. Who else is on? Isak could be next year. If Newcastle goes on a run in the Champions League with Isak being the guy, I think Isak could get in the conversation. Mo Salah's too old. Van Dijk's too old. They got to be young-ish. Pedri's close. I'd take Fede Valverde over Pedri, but Pedri's definitely close. He's got to be. Garnacho. Garnachos. Oh, Dembele. Usman's probably only like 27, right? He might even be younger than that. Yeah, he's 27. Dembele? He has been that good. Bradley Barcola is great. Now, Ousmane Dembele is the best player on one of the best teams on the planet right now. And I think that deserves to be at least somewhere around the conversation. I mean, it depends on what club's buying. Like if we're talking Manchester United, they would spend this amount of money. Not Gyökeres. You have to be doing it in one of the biggest leagues. There's no way Gyökeres is getting near this list. There's just no way he's getting near this list. Trent. Trent. Trent's always been a weird one, hasn't he? Trent's always been. I mean, everybody knows that Trent is amazingly good, but he's just kind of weird, right? Cabarsi, not there yet. Also hard at that position to get in here. Rafinha, bro. How old is Rafinha? Rafinha Ballon d'Or, please. He's 28. He's too old. 27's got to be the line. 28, you're really getting like one more prime contract out of him. Diley, thank you for the 7 months. What's up, brother? Hell yeah. 28 is old. No, I'm just saying that, like, if we're talking value, look at the average age of the people rated on this list, right? Ooh, Cole Palmer? Question mark? I think Real Madrid would spend more money on Cole Palmer than Phil Foden. If I'm looking at this like how much money would Real Madrid spend, I think Real Madrid would spend more money for Cole Palmer than Phil Foden. I think they would. I would pay more for Cole Palmer than Phil Foden. He's what, 22? It's funny because they came from the same academy. Yeah, he's 22. Wow, my age knowledge is kind of on point. No, it's not Pogba. He's too old. He's kind of washed. He's got to prove it again. I already said Isak. I think Isak could be on this list, this sort of list, like next year. Most valuable players, right? Endrick? No. Could be. I mean, all you need is that 1 year where Endrick scores like 15 goals, and then all of a sudden he's like, oh, it's Endrick and Lamine Yamal, you know? But we're not there yet. No, names that we feel good about are like Pedri, Palmer, Trent's in that weird little side pocket, but I don't think you could put him on this list. Vitinha must be similar value to Valverde. I think Valverde's value goes up because of he's more versatile than Vitinha. Like Valverde is so irreplaceable for Real Madrid because of all of the things he's able to do. And Vitinha can play in a lot of places, but not like that at that level. I don't know about Rodrigo. Now that might be a shout. Rodrigo might be a shout. He's 24. Everybody sleeps on him, dude. Everybody sleeps on Rodrigo. But I've watched Real Madrid a couple times this year and been like, bro, he is better than Mbappe and like, there are certain games where you're like, Rodrigo's the best one out of the three. Not all the time, obviously. Like, I still think Mbappe's the best one out of those three players, but there are times where Rodrigo really does look like the best player out of those three, and he is so slept on. Best Bangladeshi player ever. Oh, Kvaratskhelia. I want to see it a little more at PSG. But honestly, if him and Ousmane Dembele keep this up, then maybe. But not now. Rodri off an ACL. You can't be top 10 in value in the world coming off an ACL. Also, how old's Rodri? I want to say 28. And he's 28. That's nice. That's too old for this list, especially coming off a knee injury to be the top. You know, this is what, what would a non-Saudi club be willing to pay to get that player on their team, right? Yeah, the new Germany kid's sick, dude. We looked at it earlier. It's nasty. It's awesome. I love it. It's fantastic. Elise, dude, Elise's been way better than I thought he was going to be at Bayern. He's been way better than I thought. Now, Lamine Yamal should be number 3. 2 or 3. Wouldn't be surprised if he was 1. Yeah, I mean, Camavinga's world class, but there are a lot of factors from position to exposure, right? I just don't think Camavinga is somebody that belongs on this type of list. I mean, the 10 most valuable players in the world is what we're looking at right now. In the world. Pulisic. Yes! Finally, somebody says Pulisic. Let's go! It's Pulisic. Freddie Adu? Yes. Lewandowski's too old. Lewandowski be too old, brother. If Tim Ream was 22, he'd be on this list. Pep said it, so it must be true. Oh, it's, yeah. Tim Ream, he's in the U.S. team for the Nations League that's coming up, so that's going to be awesome. No, I love Tim Ream. We interviewed him on the podcast. It's a great, really nice guy, really interesting guy to talk to, and a guy that's been a great player for the national team for a while. All right, good football bands to start the day. We're going to shift our gears into Kingdom Come Deliverance, which if you've not watched us play before, we've had a wonderful time. It's like Red Dead Redemption in 1400. And I believe if we're picking up where we were on Friday, I'm about to attempt to sneak into a castle to uncover some interesting information. So that's where we're going to head. How much do goalkeepers improve in Football Manager? That's the castle. All right. They improve a lot, but they improve older. So they'll improve until they're, wait, that's Belladonna. They'll improve until they're 28 in Football Manager. Well, all other players will stop at 26. They'll go through 28 with their improvements. So that's just something to keep in mind, you know. Just keep that there front of mind. And I'm going to sneak into this castle real quick and then skedaddle-a-do out of here. Yep. Save scum? It was, because I accidentally killed somebody who's key to the story, which this game lets you do. But, you know, I wasn't trying to kill him. I was trying to use an arrow that would put him to sleep, and I shot him in the shoulder, and what can I say? He's soft, and so he died. You know? When do I start the Protestant Reformation? I think it's, you know, just let me get my hands in a printing press real quick, and I'll get all over that. Professional alchemist, always got to stay strapped, you know? Okay, so what's going on? Well, wait for Sirhan's meeting to be over. All right. So what we're going to do is we are going to wander into the fort. All right, we're going to wander on over here. Excuse me. Oh, there's a little hole right here. I'm going to drop it low. And then I'm going to switch into a sneaky clothes. My real sneaky clothes. Problem is I'm still wearing perfume so they can smell me. But maybe that'll be okay. Maybe we're going to successfully sneak in and this is going to be fine and nobody has to get hurt. Well, I just got a stealth perk point. Should probably apply that right now. It's going to take a quick break from sneaking around for self-improvement. Rodent, make less noise when sneaking indoors in the door. 35% less noise sneaking around outdoors. I'll take 35%. That sounds better than 25%. And I'm outdoors right now, so now I'm way quieter. What am I, Weasel Boy? Is that the perk? A particular expert of sneaking around outdoors. All right. So this castle, we think they're up to no good back here. Oh, there's a guard right there. I see him through the bushes. All right. Oh.
Black tree branches on a gold field.
What's that then?
That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa.
Oh my gosh,
what
the shield.
on earth is that doing here?
Great question, man. Just wait for that guard to go back, you know? We're gonna try and break into this here house.
Nobody's ever satisfied. They're all bloody know-all. But who does the work?
All right, nobody can see me over here, so let's just pop this lock real quick. Do I have any potions that would help with this? That would be awesome, because I am not good at this. Craftsmanship and thievery by 2 for 20 minutes. Sure. Sounds like a good idea. Just making sure I don't have any other mixes. Agility increased by 6. Oh, an imbrocation. Do I have an imbrocation on right now? I don't. Let's drink an imbrocation. Okay. That gives me an agility boost and increases the speed of my sprint, which is obviously good. Okay, we've got our imbrocation going on. I don't need Nighthawk. All right. No pressure. Oh, dude, I think the increase to agility made that way easier. Whatever I just took made that way easier. All right, I snuck in. Doors closed. Nobody noticed. Awesome. Okay, let's pick some more locks now that lock picking is apparently super easy with whatever boosts I have on. I need to learn how to make a quick finger potion. Got it. Lead ball, scatter shot. All these kits I'll take.
What? What's this? Some charcoal ground to powder. Military equipment. A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables. Damn. What is this strange contraption? What's it for?
We're in, but can we get out? So Hans's meeting is over. We've uncovered some of the stuff in here. All right, this is where we're really gonna test this dude's eyes. All right, I need to take the shield. That I could, like, show him that what the stuff that I found, like the balls and stuff. Hey, this dude can't see. He's busy working. He's locked in. I'm wearing all black clothes. I know what I'm doing. Oh my God, there's a guy up here. What? No. What?
Crumbling. So naturally the palisade keeps falling down. Rains, I pray we won't.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are good. Okay. Yeah, apparently I need to explore the, like, front part now. I think I think I got everything I needed from there. I think I need to explore the front part of the fortress now. Dude, I need to learn how to wink. I need to learn how to make quick finger. Oh, God. Ow. Yeah, I'm not going to try to kill the guards. That was way too hard to do last time. We are not going to try to kill the guards. Okay. The Lords of Lipa, what are they doing here? What's all this then? But I think, yeah, we were told we need to like explore the fortress now. And I think I'm just going to wait for nightfall to do that. Oh, I do have the schnapps. Maybe we save now. I can always save. Can I apply lullaby, the lullaby poison on gloves? That would be sick. Be like chloroforming dudes, like, ah! He's out. I think I wait. I don't know. They don't hate me at all. So let me see if I can just walk in. They don't know that I'm like snooping. Just wearing my comfort clothes. Is this the castle?
Huh? I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave. And he looks
Oh.
pretty impatient.
Okay, yeah. Sure, dude. My bad. Yep, no, I left. It's all good. I was just checking. We'll wait till night and we'll break in the front part, okay? Let me just talk to Sir Hans for a second. Tell him I won't be joining him.
It's a good... Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
Well, I can tell him stuff. Oh, yeah, thank you for the reminder, honestly. I forgot about the stone throwing. Dude, do we tell him here?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
Give me a moment. I need to check it out a bit more.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right, but make it quick. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Bergov's business, not for some godforsaken fortress. Got that?
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed to ensure my safety.
How much Gatorade do you think I need to drink to get my hair like yours? I don't know. I drank a ton in my childhood, so probably a decent amount at least. 4 a day, maybe. All right, yeah, I did not want to tell him here. I know that. So let's wait for nightfall. Give me nighttime, and we're going to try and break in, see if we can find anything else. Let's do this, baby. Let's do this. I'm gonna drink a Nighthawk. So what's the point of having one if I don't drink it? So now I can see really well at night. All right, we slipped under the guard. He didn't even hear us. We just need to get up here. Should be easy because of this freaking potion I've had. There it is. Wow, nearly perfect. Please be nobody on this door. Alright, I'm in.
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
What we got in here? Goodness gracious, Zealand, that was terrible.
Shit.
There's no guard up here. Come on, man. I was acing this earlier.
Oh, bloody hell.
What? I didn't get that one? Are you kidding me? God. That was gonna break that one. The hell is... Why is this one throwing me off so much? So the speed that it's turning is... I had to have been so close, dude. Okay. Lock picking. Come on, bro. There it is. Got it. Wow, I'm really leveling up a lot of stuff, though. Okay, I leveled up my agility. Finesse adds slashing bonus to all my melee weapons. I boosted my stealth again. If someone's unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up sooner. Deceptive stance. If you're not wearing very heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your opponent unsure, so make your warfare skill count as 3 higher. Or if you hit someone who doesn't know about your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill debuff on surprise attack. I'll do escape artist. Thievery, hidden pockets. If the guard searches you, there's a 33% chance he won't find stolen items. Nice. You can tell which stolen items are considered stolen in your location you're currently in. The red hand icon indicates items considered stolen in your current location. The gray hand indicates those that are not considered stolen. Such items can be sold to a merchant without worry, and guards won't confiscate them on a search. Interesting. Or I could do Toolmaster, which... lockpicks last longer before breaking. Well, I don't plan on getting caught. So I think maybe Thieves' Eyes. I can see what objects aren't considered stolen. Sounds cool. Let's keep looking around. I think we've cleared this room.
What a night.
Sneaky. 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 Hard lockpick.
Oh, fucker.
Making sure that guy wasn't looking for me. It felt like he was. Where is it? It's here. Oh, come on. Oh, I got it. Let's go. There's a guard in here. I hear somebody. I hear someone. Oh, it's the next thing. Quick hand. You be very stealthy when picking locks or pickpocketing people from any distance. No one will notice anything. Oh, let's go. I like that. It's still midnight. We got plenty of time. Very hard. I can't do that yet. Let's try this out. I think we need to go to the jail. I can't open this door. Are you kidding me? It's glitched. I'm hitting E. Somebody know if that door is important? Who's in jail? I just remember the blacksmith said something about the jail earlier. You think this armor was nice? Whatever, might as well take all of it. Yeah, the jail should be down. That's what I'm thinking. I know I've got the keys to the jail. I'm just hoping that this isn't, like, important to be able to go in there. Oh, that armor.
Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Jail, jail, jail. If I was the jail, where would I be? Down. Where I'm going. This guy doesn't see me. I'm above him. I am leveling up this stuff so hard. Like, this is crazy. Okay. Escape artist 2. If someone unsuccessfully searches for you, they'll give up sooner, even sooner. Ordinary man, people forget crimes you committed more quickly. It'll also reduce the chance of guards wanting to search you. Ordinary man. Oh, it is so dark in here, I can barely see, like, with Nighthawk on. Making sure there's nothing that I should be finding. And that goes around to the guard. Okay. The jail's somewhere else. Whoa! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, he's going away. Remember, I can see way better than they can. It's actually really dark outside. I just have Nighthawk on. Okay, 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 okay. If I was a prison, where would I be? That guy's not going to turn around because he's looking out. Here? This is the blacksmith's hut. But maybe we find something in here. He's sleeping upstairs, so I know he ain't in here. Oh, his apprentice is in here. I didn't even freaking notice. That's crazy. Okay. Too difficult. Got it. My bad. I guess that means my quick finger wore off. It did. God, I need to find some cobwebs somewhere.
Wow. Ammunition. And loads of it.
Yeah, I think I've already made that discovery. What else am I looking for, really? Alright, the guard went by. We're going down. Crossbow. Nice crossbow. What was it? That? I don't know. I'm really not good at looking for things that aren't in boxes, to be perfectly honest with you. I didn't even know that's what the blacksmith kit looked like. Getting a lot of craftsman kits to be able to repair my things. Okay, the guard went by, but we need to move pretty quickly now. Alright, I am missing my imbrocation. Let's drink another one. We want the prison. Where the hell's the prison? I don't know where the freaking prison is! It's gotta be up around here. There's no way it's not. There was no way it would be all the way down there. What time is it? Almost 2. We got about 4 hours left. I am leveling up like crazy though, so. Perks, you want a hint? Honestly, I would have been able to ask where the prison is, or would probably have gotten an understanding where it was in real life in this game instead of having to hopelessly look around for it. So I'm assuming it's at least not right around there. Outside of the first. Oh, wait. Is it back there? Oh, of course. It's where the guard was. That's what he's guarding. Good God, man. I'm gonna do something a little weird. I might have to knock the guard out. We're gonna coat our Basilard in sleep potion. I don't want to kill him. I just want him to sleep. No, the arrow, I accidentally freaking killed him. Just in case I don't knock him out, we'll pull it out. And... All right, odds I can pull this off. Oh, stone. Stone. How do I throw a stone? How do I throw a stone? Bro, go investigate that noise. Nope. Gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait. This guy will go back. This guy will go back. Bro, he's literally standing right there. Can we not? There we go. Once he leaves the courtyard, we're gonna try and knock him out. Yeah, true. No, I don't hate reminders on like abilities that I have at all. Just huge, like, plot ruining moves are normally not fun.
Fuck, whatever.
He's out. Oh my god, he's out. We're actually strong enough now. It worked. He didn't even fight back. I will be taking his Groschen, which is 211, his keys, and his axe, so he can't fight me if he wakes up. Let's go! Shoot him with a lullaby. What's the best way to get this guy with a lullaby without killing him? Just leave him? Okay, I'm gonna do it. I would love to just like dip my dagger in lullaby and scratch his skin. Okay. Who's down here?
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all
I was
hanged,
right. He
believe
was in the
you me.
prison.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Laura von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Laura von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yarmir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Why should I believe you?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I give you my word as a noble. I swear to you. Waste no time and get back to Trotsky.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they catch you here, all will be lost. Hurry back to Trotsky.
I don't want to get caught.
You're right, sir. I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
And they never knew I was here. Except for maybe this guy. Just kidding. Remember, I can see way better than they can because of my potion. Gone. And I'm freaking gone. Good thing I hid my horse over in these woods. Let's freaking go, dudes! That's what I'm talking about. First time we really had to go full stealth, and we absolutely killed it. We learned a lot from our first mishaps trying to be stealthy. We learned a lot. I'm thinking maybe Fleeting Shadow. I don't know. I don't want to be wanted for a crime, though. But I think that's better than the other ones, so. Fleeting Chateau. Onward to Trotsky. There's important things to tell. Wait, wrong way.
Die.
Excellent job sneaking around. Great use of potions. I really need to get cobwebs. I don't really know where we can find cobwebs, but I need to get them so I can make a lot of quick finger, because that made me freaking lethal.
Go! Ka!
Alright, we're free of the fortress. We're headed to Trotsky Castle. Yeah, I use a lot of plate, but sometimes I fight with my,
Ka! Quick!
I feel like Paul Revere. I bring troubling news from the south. 1 if by land, 2 if by sea, 3 if by deception. Is that the Paul Revere deal?
Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Go! Go! Ka!
All right. Sorry, Pebbles. All right. Just need to hit up the drying rack to dry off anything that I have that's expired too much. Which I think I have a few things. There is no drying rack in Trotsky Castle, something that bothers me endlessly, honestly. There should be. There should be a drying rack in Trotsky Castle, but there's not. And so here I am. Headed back up to Trotsky Castle. Stopping by the friendly neighborhood drying rack.
Ka! Go! Ka!
Onward!
Quick! Die! Quick!
Couple hours ride at full gallop with Pebbles.
Go!
And we're back at Trotsky Castle.
Quick! Go! Go!
Pays to listen in this game, dude. That blacksmith got all nervous about what was in the prison. That was what tipped me off. Obviously, really struggled at finding it.
One burger. Easy, good horse.
Barkov's vassals are gathering. Just wanted to see what they were talking about. Come on.
Hey!
All right.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Not a great parking job there. We'll catch a few hours of shut-eye, and then it's showtime, I think. I had a very eventful time, Hans. You're not going to believe it. You are not going to believe what I've found, Hans. I'll carry all the other stuff with me so I can use it to show them what's going on here. Okay, materials, any of the dried stuff. We don't need to carry around dried stuff, do we? We're not that much of a loser. Okay. Plenty of armorers kits, stolen armorers kits. Anything really. Blacksmith kit, cobbler's kit, tailor kit. All right, I think that's everything stored up that we need to store up. Okay, there are a few things that I need to take. One being a buck's blood potion, and one being a chamomile brew potion. And one being a particularly dapper blend of my Mintha's perfume so that I'm persuasive and look and smell like a lord. Just a couple of concoctions that I always have a drink for. What is Hans here?
My.
Thank you. I know I smell good. I'm a hell of a guy. Oh, there he is. Hi, Hans.
Henry, you're supposed to escort and protect me.
Look, bro, you're not going to
That
believe
means
what I
going
have to
where
tell
I
you.
tell you, when I tell you. Got that? You seem to have trouble remembering who your lord is and what your duties are.
The fortress has been taken over by bandits, and the real Lord Nebak is their prisoner.
What? That's the silliest excuse I've ever heard.
I swear to Christ it's true. It wasn't easy to find out, and that's what held me up. Quick, let's go and see von Berghoff. We must tell him
He's not
immediately.
gonna let
Let's
me.
go then,
Oh.
and you can fill me in on the way. I want to know exactly what you found out. This is serious.
Oh, it's
Welcome
about to
back,
kick off,
Sir
isn't it?
Hans. Henry,
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business.
This is gonna. It's
Lord
gonna.
Capon,
It's popping off.
what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions.
Oh boy, Hans is about to torture
but
someone.
If you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto.
Okay.
I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
All right, I can speak out against torture, but I'm going to be honest. We're in 1400 Germany. I'm not, That's kind of how this stuff works, dude. I'm not going to lie. Sleevy, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate it. And Alex, thanks for the prime. Enjoy your lack of ads. Sorry, Bohemia, Czech Republic. Oh. High medieval Central Europe is not exactly a place where torture is uncommon.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Oh. Wow. I have a lot of things to tell him about. I'll start with the Inquisition.
I heard that the Inquisition is nosing around in Troskowitz.
Well. I would love to know what they are looking for here.
Well, I kind of killed...
I shall task Ulrich with finding out.
Kind of killed
it
a
is a
few of them.
good thing you mentioned it. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. And you are reflecting very well on Lord Capon. Now, to more pleasant business.
Oh, I didn't know I would
personal
only be able to do
bodyguard,
one. Okay.
Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guests, he will be at your
They were
service.
esteemed guests
You will
now.
most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your service.
Hell yeah, man.
you, sir.
Just give me some land. I want to retire. I really do want to retire. I have more to tell you if that's like acceptable. Nope. All right, Hans. What do you think?
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von
That's
Berghoff
true. I don't have a good
favor
feeling
by
about
doing
it.
This. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
What'll we do? I mean, we're not going to actually torture someone, are we?
Maybe we won't even have to if he sings. But you heard von Berghoff. We can't back out now.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on.
Nice.
Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. So, it's up to us again.
I should be able to schmooze this guy. I've got tons of swag. I am silver-tongued. My greatest attribute.
Shit.
Tell him my worst
God
dad
be
jokes.
with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Alrighty. Getting close now.
Are your pockets stuffed with wildflowers?
Oh, God.
Smells so nice.
Stop flirting with me, man.
After you, Hen.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
Hey, soldier, shut up. I'm busy. All right, let's do
blood.
this.
Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
Let's wrong foot him.
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we're doing here.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish? Who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
This is going to go really well. You're acting a hero in vain. I don't want to hurt you. We already know anyway.
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Charisma.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Hey, I'm getting somewhere.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
What else do we want to know? I think we're going to have to torture him. So, if you got it on a TV in your house or something, maybe this is a good time to mute the stream.
Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really?
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right. Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Well, that answer isn't going to go well.
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him!
Don't lie!
Truly! I just know he's got a nose for good ideas, and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support
Oh,
every night.
Clever, very funny. Yep.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know.
Jan Bednarik, yes.
Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
he knows, doesn't he? There's no way you don't know the leader of the company. He knows. Here we go.
I don't believe you.
Ah! Fuck you, bastard! Are you deaf?
Eyes up here,
I
bud.
don't know anything else about him.
Eyes up here.
Nothing!
I think he's telling the truth, Henry.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff
My
would
silver tongue, baby.
I want that bastard's name now.
Corva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
It's older the younger.
Groom.
It's older the
That's why
younger.
he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff
It's
finds
older
out,
the younger.
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good Lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Whoa.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck. That was you. I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
you slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men.
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war.
Yeah.
Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
Let's try slapping him. I haven't slapped him yet. Come on, Henry, put your back into it.
They were our friends.
You filth.
What? Satisfied now?
Nope.
I'll show you.
This one is for those guys that taught me how to play dice that you killed.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit.
This one's gonna hurt, bud.
Ah!
This one's gonna hurt. That was the most deserved one.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Meet you there, bud. All right.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry. It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still, I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's
Yeah, honestly,
open
Nabokov
rebellion.
Fortress is down. Samin has
The
fallen.
others in the fortress are in on it. Old Semin. Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
This is about to get wild. Oh! Oh! This is tough. What's our goal? What do we want? We want peace, right? There's not going to be a lot of peace with bandits and Nabokov. They're not bandits, really. They've at least been hired by the other people. Ugh. If we turn him in, there's no way that it's just the sun that goes down. We don't turn him in and then we go there and we ask about it. If they're all in on it, we could just get killed. And if we don't turn them in and then they try to fight for Nabokov Fortress, then yeah, the Samines might be able to I also don't like the idea of being disloyal to von Bergov. I don't like the idea of being like von Bergov's a G, but I like older Samine. Damn, this game is so awesome. Okay, I owe it to older Samine, who is a friend of mine, to go and talk to him about this first.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semine's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
He might just bleed out in there. I did kind of I whacked him up pretty good. My boots. My boots are just trash. Where's my cobbler's kit?
Something's missing.
Wasn't me. For once. I'm immediately gonna ride to Semin. I've made my decision. I'm gonna ride to Semin and see if I can get an audience with the Elder von Bergov.
Bloody expensive horse.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Just call me a whistler? Is that like an insult? Semin's not that far away. We'll ride to Semin. And we'll figure out. We'll get to the bottom of this. Hold on. Catherine, you weirdo. How are you tied up in all of this? Catherine's tied up in someone. My God, that crossbow's insane. I'm just picking up things that I would want to sell. I've been kind of dumping things that I might want to sell in here. All right. I want to see if I can do this.
What are you doing, Whistler?
It's my horse. Oh, there you are. At once, we ride to Samin.
Nice and slow.
He doesn't know that we went and did the interrogation right now. I trust my silver tongue to be able to navigate this situation. I'm a very good talker, very good diplomat.
Quick. Quick. God.
To Samin! We're gonna stop by Troskovitz and ride straight to Semin. We're actually gonna bounce out to the Nomads camp real quick so we can sell. But we're gonna sell in Troskovitz, sell in the Nomads camp, and then come back to Semin. I think we've got time to do that. It's only like 10 a.m.
Go. God. God.
I had an exam tomorrow, slightly worried about that. Trying to navigate, though I have a crush on a friend. Oh, hello. Oh, school drama. Always. What a throwback, you know? What a throwback.
Whoa.
All right, time to sell. Yeah, just need a little bit of money. A little bit of money, a little bit of money, a little bit of money.
Like to do something about that price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Yeah, whatever. Thinking just...
Satisfied?
That's more like it.
Come on.
Throw your
Edward,
price
thank you
a
for the 8
little more
months.
and we can make a deal.
Trying to be the Bohemian Littlefinger.
Hey, you convince me with
I mean,
that
think about it.
price.
If Elder Samin is, if Elder Samin's not in on it, right, this presents a really big opportunity for us to be indebted to von Berghoff and Elder Samin. Basically, all the nobles of the area. Oh wait. Whoa. Traitor, 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 traitor. Go, 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 go. Is that a horse joke? Was he making a joke at my horse? So help me God. Night Waffen Rocks, don't need those. Hourglass Gauntlets, don't need those. That's basically it.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
I'll get all of it.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Thanks, man. I just had some stolen stuff I wanted to sell to the Nomads, so... Saddle up, Pebbles, we're going! Just making my normal trading run to make myself some money. Just gotta remember to turn at the right time so we can take the fast path to the Nomads and fence some stolen goods.
Quick. Quick.
Don't want to waste a trip to Semin without fencing something.
Whoa.
I was there. Turn around right now.
Oh, you know, I haven't had a good fight in a while. You guys want to go?
That's enough. You're getting a thrashing.
Am I? You look cute. You look really cute. You see, I actually... I trained with a sword master. So, this is my jam. That was a nice block.
You fucker!
I haven't had a good fight in a while. Entertain me. I have a night of real distinction, and you seem to be ignoring that fact. You got any good food? No? All right, well, the gravedigger will be busy. You're the bad guy? No, those were bandits. I'm a good guy. I'm a nobleman, really a businessman, first and foremost. I am but a humble businessman.
Go!
An apothecary. It's just through happenstance. You know, I've received martial training at a pretty high level, and I just feel like, you know, a lot of these bandits really haven't. I also have the finest sword and armor that money can buy, so I'm, you know, hard to deal with in that situation. Yeah, no, I really just felt like we could use, you know, we could use a quick little brawl to balance the humors, and they clearly wanted the smoke, so more than happy to give it to them. Does this path actually take us to the nomads? Yeah, as long as we turn left at the next fork.
Quick! Go!
So we'll just go right and then right again.
Go! 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 Quick!
Damn.
Go! Ka! Ka!
Hello. Hello, my dear friends, the nomads. Now you go to the fence. Hey, I've got a quality Bacillard, and I've got this broadaxe, all these lead balls and long-ranged arrows and stuff that I don't really know what to do with, so that was what I wanted to sell to you. Got anything good? Cobwebs, perhaps? Couple of quick fingers, which, I mean, unfortunately, I'm gonna take both of those because I can't find any cobwebs to cook my own. Sad.
Seems you're trying to sell me stolen goods. You'll have to give me a discount. Let's agree
You're
on a price.
You're the fence. What do you mean, bro?
That's a decent price.
I'm glad you found
That's
what
the
you were looking
point
for,
of the... I don't get it. I thought the point of the fence was that I could sell them stolen goods. We gotta head to Semine. Oh, of course. Come on.
Nice and slow.
Quick!
All right. Plan is I'm going to throw some lion perfume on because I just washed off after that fight that also washes off my menthas. The plan is we throw a little lion perfume on and then I'm as persuasive as humanly possible in the potential negotiations to come. We have pressing matters at hand, clearly. Old Semine, the lord of this town and his holding.
Quick!
I pray his nose is clean.
Go.
All right, let's get this horse ready to ride. Let's leave it right there. Hello?
God bless you.
And what do you want? I hope your blood has cooled a little since that brawl. We meet again.
Forgot to put the perfume on.
Lord Semine, I'd like to apologize for ruining the wedding. I'm really sorry.
You showed your true colors, Henry. You really let me down. At least you're man enough to come and apologize. Don't apologize just to me, though. Never mind that the wedding cost me a fortune, to hell with that. But you should apologize to my son and his bride.
I'm looking for Older. I need to ask him something.
Come back some other time. He's not here now.
But this is quite important.
I mean it. Come back some other time. Till we meet again.
Greetings, my friend.
Good day.
Where's Gnarly?
Can I help you?
Oh. Alright, I wasn't even on the stairs. Seriously, where's Gnarly?
Someone's been pampering.
I see you managed to wriggle out of things.
What? You mean my youthful folly with girls? Aye, I suppose.
What in God's name are you doing here? I thought you'd end up in a noose.
Well, Benson met his end. Not me. Lord Semine understood I was innocent. Mostly. They even gave me a job here. I'm living quite well, actually. Got a roof over my head, a bit of grub. Even meat sometimes on a Sunday.
You've got the luck of the devil.
I'm used to it by now. Happens to me all the time. Either got a guardian angel or the luck of the devil.
Most likely the latter. I think angels have better folk to look out for.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You're Franzi, right?
Yeah, do I know you?
You probably don't remember me, but I was in Gules' camp with Lord Semine.
Oh, I see. That wasn't one of my best days.
Anyway, I'll be going then.
Take care.
Take care, sir.
Wild. Totally thought that guy was gonna die. So Olda's not here? I just wanted to find Gnarly to see if I could talk to him, but I don't even know where Gnarly is.
That looks like a bloody expensive haul.
I mean, that's the only area I haven't looked is down in the horse field. Yeah, there's nobody here. There's nobody to. Yeah, if you have to start a message with, I don't know if I should post this. I didn't read the rest of it on purpose, but I generally like finding stuff out for myself, but doing things like, hey, remember you can pickpocket or whatever. Like, that's awesome, obviously, because I'm, just playing this game. I'm obviously going to forget that I can do stuff all the time. So that doesn't, like, backseat gaming doesn't bother me at all. It's just if you, like, kind of ruin me being able to figure out the story. Oh, there's Gnarly.
What happened with the blacksmith's hands in the end?
Fine pair of rascals they were. His lordship let the younger fella be. Franzi. He swore on a cross that he didn't want no part in thievery. And it was that cousin of his, the older fella, Fensau, what talked him into it. So he kept him here as a hand. His lordship has a kind heart.
And how did Venser end up?
Not good. Lord Sameen had him strung up from a tree near here. Normally we'd have sent for the executioner, but time was pressing.
How did Jules end up?
He's a noble, so Lord Sameen took him into his service.
What? Why would he do that? After Jules tried to rob him?
That's the nobility and their rules for you. A peasant would get the noose right away. But the lords play a different game together.
And you don't have a problem with that, Captain?
I don't, but I'll keep a close eye on him. Trust me. But anyway, there's all sorts in service in Sameen. Can't do a job like this for long without getting dirty hands.
I expect the same applies to you?
Well, my hands might be dirty, but my conscience is clean. There's some folk might tell you a different story.
What do you do, Gnarly?
That's how it goes.
I think I've heard all I need to know.
Fair enough.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'll try this. What's it do?
I'm interested in sword fighting.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Right.
Are your pockets stuffed with wildflowers?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
All right. I can show you something. As long in the tooth as I am, I can tell you most men who pick up a sword know little or nothing of it. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply send them to the ground with one quick slash. Would you like me to show you?
Yeah, teach me the middle ha high.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. Now, where was I? Oh, right. How to bring a bloke down before he finds the hole you made in him. Well, first you hit him a few times from the right, and then at the same time, you slash him in the throat with a step to the right. Aye, a seriously fast and deadly hit, especially when your opponent is a dumb bumpkin. Now come and try it a few times, lad. You'll never learn it just by wagging your tongue.
Alright, I think I just learned a new move.
What?
But I can't talk to him about the, I can't talk to him about anything else. So one-handed sword, I learned the middle ha high, down, right, left. Oh. That's a high level piece of handiwork. Down, right, left.
What a scent.
It's me. I smell like a god. Yeah, I can't talk to him about it either. And I don't know where young Oda is. With that in mind, I think we have to tell von Berghoff. I tried to ride here to warn them. My read on the situation is I couldn't do it. And to be perfectly honest, If he's doing enough that he's helping all these guys out, like, that's we're gonna define that as a lack of institutional control from these dudes. To Trotsky Castle, we're gonna tell von Berghoff everything we know. I mean, I figure I could learn the other move. There are other sword trainers.
Quick. Quick.
There are other sword trainers. He's not the only one. I can always go to Tomcat at the Noble's place. They like me there better anyways. I didn't ruin their wedding.
Quick.
What the? Oh, just a little practice fight.
Fellow.
Oh, Boj.
God be with you.
Hope you're doing well, man. A little less drunk today, I see.
Go!
Yeah, no, I learned my Master Strike from Tomcat and everything. Tomcat's who I learned most of my stuff from.
Go!
So if they do end up stringing up Gnarly and old Semi, okay. Now, what I haven't done is looked at who the hell this guy is. Oh, that's Straw. Oh, yeah, that's the guy that killed, Fair enough. He deserved that. That's the guy that killed Pavlenka's, boyfriend. Bajina's daughter. She got attacked. That's the guy that did it. So, I get it.
Go! 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 Quick!
I bring word!
Easy, good horse.
I must speak to Lord Otto von Berghoff immediately. Nice to be treated like a more noble individual, though. Alright, Otto von Berghoff. Still wearing my lion's perfume. Otto.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything?
Great hat.
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
I'll start with it.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely.
Silver Tongue Zealand!
Very well then.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor. Yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir...
Damn, brother.
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Oh, baby, this is about to get spicy. The evening, upper stables in the courtyard. Hey, Hans, chill. I have your shield, apparently.
I found your shield at Nebakov. A shield with your emblem, I mean.
What? Why didn't you mention it to von Bergov?
Well, I didn't get round to it.
Oh, well. The rest of your report was evidently enough. As far as that shield is concerned, you can keep it. Everyone should know you're my escort.
I think it would be better if you had it. As the Lord of Leiper and Perkstein, you should display your own crest.
I suppose you're right. You're not only brave, you're wise as well. I couldn't hope for a better retainer.
Nice.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
What?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive.
That's a
by
weird thing to
hair's
say.
breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
There's something I have to do.
Just be sure to get here on time.
Yeah, you got it. Man, my charisma's crazy. It's all this amazing stuff. All right, now we just need to make sure we're super light because we're going out for quite the adventure this time round. Don't need any of these stolen scattershot or piercing arrows or stolen fitted coats I can't sell to anybody or whatever. Don't need any of that. Just me, my books for the road, things I can sell to merchants along the way, and my die. All right. I do need to pee, so enjoy the banging tunes. I'll be right back. All right, you guys ready to do this? I was banging music.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Where's the sword fighting area? Maybe we go train a little bit. I think it's up here. I don't hate your idea, and we're not ready to leave yet.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect
I totally forgot about this.
Gifts.
I just wanted
in return
to
for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case,
What is this dude,
I'll
a
give you one
pirate?
of our best weapons. What would you choose?
I always fight with a short sword.
I'd like to take a short sword.
A weapon fit for both a squire and a knight. Use it with discretion and honor. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
Seems like a
It
good
was
friend
well
to
planned,
have.
I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it.
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints
True,
for watching
brother.
over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a highborn knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Fair enough.
You must have been honored when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard.
Just learning.
How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Bergo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes.
It is
Sir
impressive.
Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in
Well, I could have guessed
poetry
this by the
a bit,
mustache.
That's all.
Yeah.
I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive, so I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself.
That's fair.
Fortunately, These days, there are plenty of swordsmen
Good
in
saying.
Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
Alright, so he gave me a broadsword that's worse than the sword I already have, but that riding cuirass might actually be better. We'll see. Let's put my armor on. No. Everything he gave me is worse than what I already have. So it pays to be a filthy rich son of a gun, doesn't it? It really does. So let's just go sell that stuff to the blacksmith, I guess. Hey man, you want broadsword that I just got from the Royal Armory? Because I don't need it. And then a riding cuirass. What was the other? Oh, I guess it's the only thing I can sell.
Word about the price.
Very well.
Do you accept?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more.
Ay.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I
Cool.
was glad to
I
be
just
a
got 300 groschen from the thing that he decided to give me. I'm going to toss the armor in here just because it's nice. He gave it to me, something to remember him by. Am I not wearing spurs? No, I'm not. Should be. Yeah, I should be wearing my knight's spurs. I can sell the other spurs some other time, but I don't want to just haul them all away. Yeah, I'm not trying to haul a bunch of freeloading things around.
What's that? God grant you help.
What's that scent? That would be me, man. I'm just that cool. Okay, we're gonna empty my horse as well, I think. Oh, lots of good things to get rid of. All right. Don't need the bearded axe or the broad axe. Or the bassinet à bretache, or another mail coy for the rondrel, whatever, or the Saxon hauberk, or that worn gambazin, or the gartered hose, or the noble brigandine legs. Perhaps.
What's that pleasant scent?
Oh, they're going.
Excuse me.
We'll go with Burgrave down and we'll depart with them. Make sure I get my fighting armor on. Get all washed up in the trough here. But it looks like we're about to head out towards Semin. They're getting the company together. Just gonna clean the blood off. I'll sprinkle a little menthas on, because you never know when you're gonna end up in an interaction on the road. Hello, good sir. Let's party. Thought we were ready to to go. Sorry. We're now ready to go. I felt like we were ready to go. Oh, now it's leaving time.
I changed my mind. I'll wait with you.
Well, look at that. Missed me already, eh?
Hashtag just walk by.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
Oh, my
So
God.
mount up and we'll
All
ride
right.
out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Man, I need to fix my saddle. That thing's looking real not spiffy. Where are you going, Hans? Are we going with men, or is it just the three of us? Because if we try to...
Young Semin conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
Thank you. We are bringing men. This is going to be a... Oh, hello. Ah. Medieval traffic jam. Think I have time to pick that sage? No. Come on, boys!
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
I was there a couple of times. More by mistake. Why do you ask?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble. Knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men hiding places. It's a pity I can't count on you if things turn nasty there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant
Thank you, man.
Trust
Come
me.
on.
I know what you're talking about.
Silver-tongued Henry at it again.
This, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner
It's
of
gunpowder.
confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place.
True.
Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage and surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe...
Derek, thank you for the
maybe they were
57,
going for
brother.
Von Burgo and his
Lord,
captain.
thank you for the
They thought
25.
They were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe.
I mean, I don't know if we're
were
fighting
on the
anybody,
ground
but...
at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semin.
This is gonna be spicy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Simple task. I'm thinking very simple. With my silver tongue, my relationship with Old Semyon, the fact that I've convinced von Berghoff that Old Semyon's not in on it. But we're going to see how they react.
Open the gate for Lord Berghoff's emissaries.
Oh boy. Oh boy, this is gonna get spicy. Never mind.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Bergo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Well, the problem is I don't know everything he's gonna say. But Hashek's right.
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down?
No,
Stop bullshitting me.
That's the wrong way to play
I
it.
withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk.
Boy.
My God, he may be hot-headed.
Oh, boy.
He never killed anyone.
No, he definitely knows something. He definitely knows
He's
something.
my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over.
And I kind of agree with Hashek on
this will
this
be
one.
reduced to ashes.
I kind of agree with Hashek on this one.
Oh, God.
The bigger picture is that the mission that we are on is to try and get von Berghoff to come to the table to help in the war. It doesn't have anything to do with Semyon. The bigger picture is that Otto is on our side because we're trying to negotiate with him to end the war. If I try to stop Hashek too aggressively, I could jeopardize that.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semin. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
Oh boy.
I'll show you.
Kill him! Watch out! He's trying some tricks!
Hey, come and help me with this bastard!
True blood!
There's more of them!
Great! You bastard! Once more and we can
I'll be done with you in a flash!
No, you don't.
You just chilling?
Nice strike!
Sorry, Tuma.
Have you gone mad? All you had to do was take Older away to Trotsky, not slaughter the entire fortress.
They were traitors, obstructing justice. We'll search this place and find that Older. Can watch.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean, wasn't right? An eye for an eye. Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately.
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
That wasn't the plan. We didn't come here to murder. We were just supposed to...
Once von Berghoff hears of this, you'll see!
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Good lord.
Pray, you rat!
Olda! Olda! Damn it, Olda! Oh no. Oh, hello. Okay. Olda. Olda!
No one here. I have to go a different way.
I'm sorry.
Olda, they're like literally sacking the town, man. Come on, the game's up. Olda, the game. Olda.
Hiding?
Olda, the game is up, bro. They're sacking the town. This is like nasty business going on right now, dude. Come on. Olda? Olda, this is not... No, this is not good, okay? The blood is up. This is like an old school sacking of a city going on.
I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Oh, Dorothy, sorry. I'll close this. Olda, what the... Olda, where the hell are you?
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder.
I started it!
Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
Don't play holier than thou. Who do you think you are to judge?
I know von Berghoff well enough to judge him.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from that ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me, just like you killed my family.
You know, for all this holy righteousness, they did kill all of my friends.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then, punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
I didn't want to kill his family. I mean, the way we played it out is I was really trying not to kill his family. The older Semyon just died. The game was up, and he didn't realize the game was up.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Bergo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
Henry.
What was the, I just failed
No, it's
something.
not your fault. But I don't know if it was right.
You're right. I can still see it before my eyes. And that's not going to fade easily.
We need to get drunk and wash that shit out of our heads. I can't believe it. That Hashek, the madman. Well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
Oh, the canker one. Oh, okay, yeah, fair. I didn't care about that one. I failed the canker one. Hey, man. I didn't think the decisions I made were super unusual. I wasn't going to show up and then all of a sudden side with Semyon. I tried to go there to talk to him to maybe figure it out on my own, maybe warn them, maybe use my own charisma, but my own silver tongue, but I didn't really get an opportunity to do that. The game, yeah, like I said, I worded it the best earlier. The game was up. He just didn't realize that the game was up. And he gambled with everything he had left. I don't get this whole holier than thou thing. It's a nasty war between two kings, right? Two people that would be king. Where are they going? Same way we're going, I guess. Yeah, here's the issue, right? Ashek's obviously abusing his authority, but the only thing we can do in that moment is, like, kill Hashek to stop him, at least as far as I could tell. Or, like, literally get in a fight with the men of von Berghoff, which would undo the entire point of everything we've been doing here. Von Berghoff's gonna be pissed, but I mean, I've expressed doubt multiple times to Hashek. I do think this game's done a good job of capturing the imperfect nature of war, though, where it's like, oftentimes there is no bang-on right decision. And it's tough in the moment to make those decisions, and now Hans and I need to go get drunk to wash out the PTSD. Now it's done. We definitely need to tell our side of what happened to von Berghoff to make sure that Hashek doesn't go in there and say that's what's happening. I mean, we talked through the decision to tell von Berghoff about Semyon. I'm like, I'm not trying to go fight for Nabokov Castle and have all of Semyon riding up behind me. That could single-handedly get us all killed. It's bad practice to leave the commander of a fight unaware of, like, a potentially massive betrayal. Yeah, especially war in the Holy Roman Empire, dude. It was almost always pointless. It was war for war's sake most of the time.
What a beautiful horse.
Not in the mood, man.
Who are you off to see?
I gotta wash this off. Ugh. HC, thank you for the 6 months. Congrats on your silver bacon. B+ for me.
Who are you off to see, smelling like that? Who are you off to see, smelling like that?
Like a somber walk
Who are
here.
you off to see,
Bro.
smelling like that?
The Lord of the realm. That's why I smell like a playboy right now.
I'm sorry.
Through the maid's chambers. Wait. Oh, in the morning. Oh, God. What am I doing? He's asleep. We have to report to him in the morning. Pressing caps will make him go slower. What? Freaking in the morning. I'm literally following him thinking we're going to Von Bergov right now. I followed Hans to bed. What's everybody to think of me? All right. What a waste of a lion perfume. Friggin' 25 groschen that was. He's been there before. He's on this floor.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Semin, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation, sir. Old Semin decided to fight back, and it ended in a horrible bloodbath. They're all dead.
Jan of Semin was a traitor. He deserved nothing less.
That may be true. But it is not for you to decide about his guilt.
Yes, Von Bergov.
That is up to me. I did not send you to kill my vassals and subjects, damn it!
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
The Burgrave gave orders to kill him, sir. Just like his father.
What? You were just supposed to arrest him, nothing more!
But sir, he was dangerous.
Silence! What happened next?
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming.
What happened at Semin must never be repeated. It was slaughter.
I am the only one to decide what may and may not be repeated, boy.
But those were common folk.
Henry!
I do not condone what happened. Subjects mean money. The Burgrave should know better than that.
I know.
But we are at war. Don't forget that. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
All right. You're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests, except Demons of Trotsky, can be completed later. Got it. Stayed true to myself, I think. Hey, what's up, Wolf Girl? No, I don't like it. I didn't like watching it. I didn't like being a part of it, you know, but... Hey. I don't like it. Forgot I have the sleeping potion attached to my, sword. Just putting everybody to sleep with one cut, you know? I need to go to town and read. I want to ride to Troskovitz.
Easy, good horse.
Gotta clear my head after all this. First stream and I see no loans. I'm really sorry to disappoint you.
Go! Whoa!
Beautiful fields. This is where I find myself. In beautiful fields. Picking poppy. Big fan of your YouTube channel. Keep up the good work. Thank you, kind sir. You got it, brother. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Now, I cope differently, you know? I cope with solitude and reflection. And Marigold. All of this is just a ploy to get me away from my true business, which is the preparation of elixirs and perfumes, after which I will buy a massive estate to pass my years and continue to pursue important knowledge. All of this politicking is a distraction. But it could put me in a nice position for that, you know? Oh, nice. There's sage. There's all the freaking sage you can find. It is very realpolitik, Middle Ages style. Yeah, I mean, all I want to do is become a tradesman. All this bloody, you know. You put me in 1400, I'm going to try and use my brain to become some sort of physician like this, or cooking, apothecary style. Probably the only non-bloody or non-noble way to make money in this day. And I have a feeling I wouldn't be much for a blacksmith. It's sad that it came to that, really. You know, it's sad that it came to that. It shouldn't have.
Whoa, whoa.
Realistically, how much money would you need to buy Semine, hypothetically? Problem is the monetary units that are used in 1400 are definitely, you know, it's not like, oh, euros, you know, or dollars. So there is no, I mean, there are historians that calculate that sort of stuff all the time. But the thing is, there's also legal, there are typically legal roadblocks to that sort of thing. It's true. It did burn down recently, so I think a huge discount is in order. There's typically legal roadblocks, like only nobles can own land or something, right? And so it's not like you can, it's not like the modern day where if you just make enough money, all of a sudden you can go buy a bunch of land. You have to not only be, let's say, a really good apothecary, but one that really helps out a noble. And the noble's like, hey, you can own and work this piece of land. And then you can start to work your way into being part of the landed gentry class, right? But it wasn't just like, oh, wow, a for sale sign. You know, like, let me buy this freaking castle or something. That would be awesome. All right. And back where it all started. The Troskovitz Ale House. I am technically a noble's son. That is true. In which case, I think I would be able to hold that property without much.
Do they pour the beer on the table? Welcome,
Hey,
sir.
Betty.
What can I do for you?
All right, are we going to need any elixirs for the road ahead? Perhaps we are. I'm yeah, well, you're the one that decided to work for the apothecary, so. That was you. Yeah, there was a, oh my goodness. Dude, do you see the mint? I don't even see it. There's mint here. I literally don't even see it. It's like impossible to see in the wild. I literally only find it in the wild when I like see something else. Wow, 6 mint. You just don't get wild mint. This is actually one of... They kind of touched on it earlier in the game. One of the key forces in this period of history is that because society had developed enough that there were ways of making money that didn't just involve owning land and being a noble, that society was kind of getting turned upside down because nobles would actually be quite poor, like Semyon talking about how he was poor, and some non-nobles would get really rich, and like the Medici family or whatever, and they would start to be like the bosses of the entire thing. This is really the point of why we were here. We needed to make sure we picked all these gardens clean. If we're going to be gone a little while, then we don't want to let any of this go by unpicked. At the very least, we'll be able to dry it out, and we've got great stuff to cook with. Mint is always there, just out of view. I mean, that's my nightmare. That mint, I'm like always walking over a treasure trove of mint, and I don't know it. And I just forget to like look down or something. Yeah, the church always had a lot of political sway, though. The real upheaval in society was, what do you do with a lot of non-noble people that have a lot of money and nobles that don't have a lot of money? That was then there wasn't really a great answer to that question. The answer just kind of developed over time. But it's not simple, because the nobles are who all, you know, they run the society and they're the highborn and whatever, but they needed to, the nobles needed to start to kowtow to the burghers because, well, that's more mint. I actually see it. You see how I see it? It's that little white ball at the bottom. Boom. I just picked dandelion on accident, but that's a good little thicket of mint. That was 16 mint. I literally am walking over treasure troves of that little white ball. Maybe we can find more mint in the wild armed with that. They'll give us the opportunity to own land 100%. Oh, I believe that, yeah. All the stuff I've done for this guy, you're telling me he's not going to give me the opportunity to own land? Yeah, I have everything I need. All right, time to dry everything we got. We don't want it to go bad while we're adventuring. Nettle is so easy to get, dude.
You shouldn't be out.
The first game DLCs, you actually become a bailiff. That'd be kind of interesting. Alright, Artemisia, not the cockerel, but the fox, yes. Not the fever potion. The cockerel I don't know how to make. So all that stuff, and I don't even need to sell, okay. Do you have a... No, you don't even have the frickin' Hacker Man's thing. Whatever.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it.
Oh,
Lower your
you're
price
telling
a
me that
little
wasn't
more
good
and
enough,
we
man?
can make a deal.
Come on, that felt good enough.
Hey, you'll convince me with that price.
Hey, you're welcome. All right. I'm sure it's possible to save Simine. I just didn't make the decisions to do it. I know this game's designed to be very open-ended, but Just gonna save whatever's left of my lion perfumes.
Don't think I can't see you.
Evening feast, he said, right? Gotta make sure we're there for that. I got lots of books that I need to read. Marathon 1. Sure. Is my vitality level 30? Oh, I increased my main level. Oh, hello. What'd I unlock? Heroic Vigor. Each vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. This effect also applies retroactively. I do Burger. Undaunted Cavalier. Charisma's higher than 20. Your armor will be considered 15 higher. After killing an opponent. Okay, no. Criminal Element. Criminal Brands disappear a quarter faster. Good-natured. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. You gain +2 persuasion, impression, and presence. People also more likely to try to solve crimes with you in person. Yeah, I don't know why I never got that earlier. But I definitely should get good-natured. Part of my main level. I boosted my horsemanship. Warhorse. Maybe just. And then I increased my sword level, courtesy of Gnarly, who's now dead. Slice and Dice is 18. That's each of your subsequent sword strikes in an unbroken series will deal more damage than the previous one. A series of strikes can be interrupted by a block, dodge, or an opponent's side, but too much delay between attacks or a wound on your side. Okay. I think Slice and Dice is a pretty good one. So we'll go ahead and grab that. We'll read Marathon 1. The First Mile. I'm a good reader. All right. I've read Marathon 1. What about On the Composition of Alchemy? Product of skilled hands, please. This is like a craftsmanship guide. Reading some of my favorite books.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
I just go over to some food. I get some dried trout. Just gotta eat that. Eat that. Man, I should get some food. A couple of trout and a pear. All right, maybe time for one more book. Most faithful friend. I actually don't have Mutt. I probably should go get Mutt, actually. Come to think of it. He's not exactly close.
Ain't easy to please. I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name?
We need to ride really fast. Because this is not close where we're trying to go. I am trying... Actually, it is. It's really not that far away. The Shelley-off Wagner's Inn.
Quick!
think this way. Shut up. Don't tell me what I need to hold. All right. Oh, next one.
Go! Quick!
It's always some nonsense. These woods harbor some...
Whoa.
Hey, you!
Oh. Oh, what the... Well, I don't have my armor on, so oops.
Finish this quickly! Try! Now I'll show you!
Show your stuff.
Ah.
Bad luck.
Oh, he bled out. Oh, no, I put him to sleep. Or he just bled out. All right. My friend died. The guy that was like, oh, I'll help you. The brave guy. He died. Sorry, Mr. Noble. Take your money. I don't think you're gonna be... I took a pretty serious whack right there, dude. I was not locked in on that. Sorry, horse.
Quick!
A very pressing appointment, or else I'd... Oh, what
Whoa.
the... Hey, hey, hey! Don't attack me. Don't attack me.
Sling your hook. You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece
And I
of
really
shit.
should have put some armor on for this ride. What is up with these woods, dude? This guy doesn't suck.
You fucker!
Show your stuff.
Yeah, that dude sucked. This guy did not suck. Like, to an annoying degree. Like, I actually really had to lock in there for a second. Couldn't just whack him to death, you know? Dude, this drive sucks. What is this? Oh, a noble that they were just robbing blind? Goodness gracious, guys.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, there's an upper path I can take. Let's go get mud.
Quick!
Buy some food from this guy, too. I probably took some serious damage to my clothes there, and I'm all bloodied up. I'm wearing the wrong jewelry. Awkward.
Quick! Go!
Yeah, no, I don't have time right now. Sorry, man.
Whoa!
And I didn't have Buck's blood on.
God bless you. Same to you.
Date. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all
Yeah,
over.
dude, the road from the Troskovitz to Zhelyovin is like crazy.
I've come from my dog.
Aye, aye. Here he is, the furry beast.
Ugh.
See you soon, my friend.
Good to see you.
Yeah, of course. Just some food, please. I've got plenty of things that I could sell to them, like silver chalices and silver cups. So I have a golden cup, but they don't really have the money for that, do they? I can sell my 10 badges as well.
Thank you, and come again.
Oops. Hey, I just took a couple of glancing blows here. I'm not bleeding, right? I'm not, like, actually injured. No, I have no actual injury. I just need to repair these clothes, Dorothy.
What can I do for you?
Bathhouse.
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Hot bath, clothes washed.
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
Thank you, please.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
Time to get back.
Whew, that dirt just didn't want to come off. But nothing we couldn't handle, sir.
I totally agree. Hi, Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Eat that. I think the barber's here. Yeah, there he is.
God bless.
I'm in need of your services, Master Barber.
All right, for a small fee, you can have your barber change your hairstyle or trim your beard. Use the barber service at the bathhouse by the Jellyov Wagner's Inn in the Trotsky region or Adams Bathhouse in Kuttenberg. Right. Okay. You know, dapper mustache, little stubble, a noble's beard, a well-kept beard, a burger. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then English knight, Polish undercut. Oh, that's a good look on him. A brawler. I just look like I'm from Wales, honestly. Eastern influence, unkempt elegance. Knight errant, the luscious locks, the minstrel, the young noble. Huh. Maybe a little Polish undercut? You know, it's got some delightfully loose strands there. That looks really natural, too. Or we go... Yeah, I think we go Polish undercut. Get me trimmed up there, homie. Don't tell me this takes an hour. I really need to be going. Of course. Let's go.
Go.
I really must be going.
Ja. Ja.
I'm not falling for this again. This trip back, we're wearing our armor. The beard just threw me off so hard when I opened the player screen. Oh my. That's just a mercenary. I hate this road, though. There's like always some nonsense on this road.
Go. Ja.
First time there hasn't been any nonsense on this road. Ever.
Ja.
That's everything handled. I'm just gonna go get some more marigold decoctions and drop off all my dried stuff at my living quarters, and then I think we're ready to go. We're totally ready to go. Maybe repair armor and that sort of stuff. But
quick, go.
just if we have the time, sort of move.
Quick! Quick!
Hans wannabe? True, I guess it is really similar to Hans's hairstyle. We might have to switch that up at some point. But I imagine if it says we're at a huge break in the story, that means we're going to Kutenberg, so we'll have another opportunity to mess around with a barber there.
Quick!
The barber's family settled in Los Santos.
Nice and slow.
Hans uses the dandy one. Oh, okay. So I didn't pick the exact same haircut as Hans. The name lines up. That does track. Had a nice day in the town.
Whoa, whoa.
Excuse me there, horsey. All right, what do I not need? All, basically, of my apothecarying materials. Elderberry leaves, ginger charcoal, and Amanita muscaria. Those are worth carrying because they never go bad, which is nice. Books that I read, we don't need. Marathon and products of skilled hands. Never know when you have the opportunity to read. So... eyes peeled. Oh yeah, I need potentially just a few marigolds. I'll just take all of those. I'll take a few more Nighthawk as well. Much. Don't need that. I don't think it really... oh, I took that as well. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. Do I need 2 flutes? Likely not.
Mutt! You're my doggy, eh?
Let's repair some armor here. Armor's kit. What is in need of repair? Milanese leg plates, the smooth cuirass. Repaired. Cobbler's kit. So I'm not on my horse, but... Tailor's kit. All right, time to have a wonderful feast with my new mustache. He's up here. All right, are we forgetting anything? I don't think so, dude. I don't think we're forgetting anything. Throw a little menthas on. Throw a little buck's blood on. Just in case stuff's about to get wild. Prepare the charisma set, I guess. It's not like a lot, though. Hood, burger coat, shirt. Some light sewing hanging out with Hans up here. I didn't repair this saddle. Can't imagine a situation where I wouldn't be able to do that, but maybe not. How do I do that? Do I have to give him the... I just have to be, like, in range of the horse. Maybe I have to give it to the horse. That wasn't it either. Get saddle to him. Yeah, right. I take the saddle. Oh, but its condition's 100%. It looks fine. Oh. Never mind. It was nothing. All right, Hans, let's do this thing.
Come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one.
All right,
and above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
It's appalling what happened at Samin Fortress.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
That's all
You're
that's
right.
left to do.
Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
All right, feast time, baby. Shame it's not our guys.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
All right, I have such a silver tongue. I'm going to give this a shot. All right, you ready? Maybe Henry can nail this.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nabokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
Don't get hung over.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved.
A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what
This is gonna
hit them.
fail so miserably.
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age.
No, come on!
But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat,
I thought
drink,
Berghoff was
and
leading this.
be merry.
Now
But
I have
don't
no
overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to lunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Berghoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebachov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebach. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far.
Thank you.
If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Sure, why not?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
You will.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Dude. All right, we want odd die, Aranka's die, Kasha Sheeter's die, 2 painted, and a pie. Oh, and badges. Okay. Cancel the effects of your opponent's silver badge in the game. Used to get a moderate point lead at the start of the game. Using this badge will gain you 50% more points this round.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
Yeah, I know. What's this badge of resurrection? Yeah, that doesn't suck. That's an 800 roll rattler. 3 1s, 2 5s. Okay.
Fine, then.
And I'll take the extra points from the round, so I go to 2850. I didn't want to mess it up. That's a very good start. I think Badge of Resurrection maybe allows him to keep rolling or something. That's a very useful badge.
Show me so. I'll throw again.
Yeah, he just used it. He has 1 left for the game. So that's a pretty bad use of it.
You're up,
Yeah.
my friend.
All right, I'm absolutely killing him. After a big-time first game. 1, 2, 3 5s. We'll take that. We'll take the 1 as well. And then... yeah, I have 2 very good die to throw. I think we'll be fine. I see a 5. Arankas dies on a 6. Continue.
Have you lost your mind?
No, I
You're
know what
going
I'm
to lose
doing.
everything.
That's a 3. I think I busted.
If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
Shut up. Let me gamble in peace.
Schön.
Oh, he's going for it. Oh, I got it. That's what I couldn't do. With a Ronka's die, no less. Whoa, problem. He just hit 4 1s. He is very back in this.
Nine. Gone.
You could roll better.
I'm done.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 750. We will maybe give the painted die a roll. Try and win this round right here. Dude, is that a 3? That's a 5. Okay, we're good. We're good. Back into it. And I see 3 5s. And then we'll have the pie die, the odd die, and the painted die. Okay, that's another 500. So 1,300. No, I need 20. I need like 2,200.
You have to have a bit of sense.
I should be able to win next turn. We're gonna see how he plays.
I don't remember much of the journey there, I can tell you. It said that even King Wenceslas as well.
Schön.
It's only a 500 roll. That's not bad. All right. 9. Okay, cool.
It's all yours.
Cool. I'm just glad he's not in the lead coming to me.
His breeches and his boots here.
Oh, yeah. There's 1,000. That's game. Big toss.
That was a good game, friends.
Oh, every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Amen, brother.
Lady Fortune
Amen.
gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
All right. Captain Dujek. Oh, the scribe.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse
Your health,
with you, young
little
man.
head. This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant. Excuse me?
Hello.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Oh, boy.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. But we didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown.
I did get shot.
I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
Well, what can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true.
It was.
Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
What the hell, why not?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on.
Get in,
Lovely
lad.
summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks
Who
for
is this
rescuing
lady?
me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I'm such an idiot, bro. I literally thought we were actually going outside to, like, meet her friend. Like, actually. It's like, oh, where's the friend? Like, oh, we're just story time, you know? Oh. Her husband, right. Who is her husband? Oh, her late husband. Oh, okay. Very relatable stream. Yeah, I'm just staring at her dumbfounded that she put the moves on me that hard. You know, that's what Henry's doing. She's looking longingly into the, yeah. Yeah, I mean, all right, look. Late husband? I could use some stress relief after that whole debauchery in Samin. All right.
Well, I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally, an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Oh, it's gonna end the night, isn't it? Sick. Awesome. Get a good night's sleep. I got a good night's sleep. What's he need?
Hey, Henry, what are you playing at?
Armor and wine? Huh? I have no idea what this is about. Journal? Yeah, probably. I was busy, right. I didn't... So this was basically, I was supposed to, like, speak to him or something?
What's the matter, blacksmith boy?
You're up
Shut
early.
up.
What'll it be?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
Yeah, I think
See
I
that?
missed a bit of the night there.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Suckra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Oh, where the hell is Catherine? Hans, give me a frickin' second, man. I was busy reading poetry in my room alone.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Fair enough.
Greetings to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
What? Again? Ugh, I'll kill that Ossina.
Catherine's missing. Never good.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks.
Open the herbs chest.
Christ, pardon me.
What? It's easy for a man of my talents, is it? Yeah. Can't resist a little mint, can I? Hey, you're out of mint. Where'd she go? Bro, where'd the cook go? Bro.
I've had enough.
Oh, whoa, 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 bro.
Well,
Easy.
what'll it
I
be?
surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Bro, I'll pay the fine. You know who I am?
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about it.
Like he thinks he's gonna take my 6 mint. The audacity. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this.
Farewell, sir.
I opened it. What do you mean the chest can't be opened? I literally opened it. Wrong chest. Oh. Literally just unlocking the wrong chest. Oops. That's funny. Got it. My God, where did the cook go? She was right here. Hey, lady.
I apologize.
No, you're good. I'm just ambushing you. Please.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
My bad.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget.
I got
won't
quick
bother
hands.
looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks.
Totally
Here's some
fair.
Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
True, we are actually
See you
about to go
soon, my
fight,
friend.
so I should. Yeah, right. Anyways, see you soon. Hey, Mutt. How you doing, buddy?
You're my doggy, eh?
Doing well? Cool. Lord Hans Capon.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
What do you give me? Oh, a Saxon Bassin. Yeah, that thing is crazy. I mean, it would be if it was level 3, but he got some Saxon leg plates, some noble gauntlets, a smooth cuirass, and a common longsword as well. I think that's all of the things that I need to give him. Now, those are my things.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
To battle!
Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that sword from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered?
Oh, shut up,
The rope
Hans.
is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
All right, it's cool to see him all armored up. I mean, obviously, my successful apothecary practice already has me with some of the finest armor a man can have. Probably should have brought a shield.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Shut the
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe.
All right.
I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Oh, let's go! Cinematic! And Trotsky moves against Nabokov. What's this armor they put me in? Ha, nice. You boys ready? Up yours, Ulrich. Not like we're freaking sneaking up on them. They're gonna see us coming a mile away.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
There it is. I friggin' knew something like this was gonna happen! They have guns!
What the? My God! Where? Christ! Hey! Fuck! Can't get out.
Come on! God's sake!
Yeah, I'm coming.
Now he's really...
What am I wearing? Okay, I'm back in my armor. It's just for that cutscene they put me in different armor. Got it.
Piss me off. We have to get out of here. But we can't go back. Quick! Down the path! Come in! Get it! You let him on nicely.
What the? Come on! Move! Move!
K-Pod! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Once the element of surprise is over, organize. Once they get through the surprise, get together, kill them. We've got better armor, we've got better troops. Go. Jesus.
K-Pod! Hands! Christ,
Move.
I have to go to him.
Move.
You hear, Henry? I need you here. Holy mother of God!
I'm working on it. Jesus, what do you think I'm doing?
Fucking sausage. Nice. Help me, quick! Twice, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
K-Pod! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Let's get out of here. We have to get away. We'll help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Awesome! Bastards!
Die! I went through
K-Pod!
him.
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
What happened to the fucking Chamberlain? Did he die?
K-Pod! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
My God, he died! Cape on! Cape on!
Right. There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast.
Found it.
Too slow.
Yeah, I know. There's a little combo for you, right to the dome. Good God, the whole freaking army got destroyed. Ah!
You never saw that?
Oh, my bad. A little confused. Ow. That was stupid of me. Took a shot for no reason there. Come on, fight!
Watch out, Henry! There are soldiers behind the wagon! You're dead!
Nice. Keep moving. At least Chamberlain Ulrich's dead. God, they're on the rocks. Bob and weave, boys. Bob and weave.
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Nice. Oh, Capon. Hello.
Hans. Hans. Look at me. Hans.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
There we go.
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Let's dance, pony boy.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
I trained with Tomcat of the Nomads. You can't handle the truth.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
What the blood? I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty.
Maybe you should be. What's up, baby? What's up? Maybe you should be. Just be afraid of me and my goatee.
You're good.
Freaking perfect counter right in the jaw. What's up?
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor? The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
Did Henry actually just die?
All I wanted was a quiet
What a
life.
shame that would be.
Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Use-It's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time.
Wow.
They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest.
Bruh.
Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Can you believe it?
Bottoms
Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
All right. What? Those quests are all for Henry, it would seem. And I'm no longer Henry. I am this dude with a completely different set of skills. This E doesn't even have the potential for alchemy. His drinking level is 24. Bro.
That is strange.
Greetings to you.
Something devilish was involved.
Talk to the people who escaped from the mill.
I don't see something like that.
If it's not burnt to the ground. Oh,
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives. I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taking
Thank
captive.
you. I didn't.
Sure?
Thank you. I didn't think they were dead.
After what
bro.
they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must
Never
have been
mind.
lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least.
Oh, boy.
Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father.
Yeah,
Here,
yeah, man.
Take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon.
Okay. So no, I'm playing it out right now. We'll see how this.
So, Bibby, shall we hit the road?
So I do have a horse. Bibby. Okay, we have to go to the ravine to see what's happened. Like, really what sucks, like, I love the idea, but what sucks the most is the idea that I spent the whole time kind of developing my guy to be the type of guy I wanted, and then all of a sudden it just goes away. But I mean,
Come on, DB. Let's go.
Well, yeah, let's just investigate all this first. We'll see what's going on. But that's the thing is, it's funny, is like the first thing I thought of is I went to, there isn't even an alchemy skill in the skills section. It's like he has a lot less skills. Obviously no hound man. It just felt like there were a lot more skills in the skills section before. He's a good fighter.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Kind of like a throwback or something. We always stop for Sage.
Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Game just saved. All
The
right.
tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Yeah.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
Oh, for crying out loud.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, do it. Ooh, long
You'll
sword.
regret that, fucker.
Will I?
Now you've had it. Just you wait.
Nice work, tough guy. Jeez. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Like the real serious business. This dude had all the good stuff on him. Is that all stolen? Yeah. Don't really care about that, do I? I think I'm gonna need some nice armor in order to get through whatever lays before me as my new man that I am. Never mind, I can't change his clothes.
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
I knew Ulrich the freaking Chamberlain was an idiot. I can't wait to see von Bergov's reaction to his entire retinue getting flattened.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Who's this?
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again.
And wine.
Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Who ever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on
Yeah,
here.
smart. Play it that way. Smart.
Who did you defeat?
Very smart.
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
Oh, please be alive.
Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners.
Wait,
Deal?
what is going on here?
We survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
These like looters or something? Hey, bud, how you doing?
I'll be with you in a minute. You sorry, fucker. I'm getting warm.
That was a sick counter.
You'll pay for that. No, you don't.
I'll rip your arse open.
You got it.
And my stamina sucks. Those guys were Garbaggio. Real piece of garbage. But
I owe you one, old man. Fuck! That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam.
Hey, but I
dona
killed two
eis
guys,
Domini.
so you know.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves.
Good man.
Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebarkov. Although, castle might be a strong word
It's
for it.
cool. Okay. Now we go looking for Henry here, I guess.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them? I can't tell you. See, we all have our secrets, don't we?
You're right, but I'm a priest, so you can confide in me.
Thank you, Godwin. But I'm not looking to go to... Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! Go!
Quick!
Hey, this horse has some wheels.
Go!
Quick! Quick!
What am I doing? I went the wrong way. Nice. Well done, me.
Open the gate!
All
Where's
right.
the chief?
The moment of
Brought him a
truth.
guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
I really hope they're alive. It's an
What is it,
interesting
Eric?
twist to have to play with this guy forever,
I'm
but
busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
this looks fun. This guy looks like he's in a great mood, too, so perfect time for us to be showing up.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest?
Well,
you don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
Don't feel like insulting
You don't
him.
need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
They're alive!
The word of an unknown knight? That's as
Maybe.
much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Valid.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
Right.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Damn.
Kosovo.
They just earned each other's respect. All right.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Damn. Wow. Things changed quickly. Let's do this. Now we're fighting von Bergov's men. Let's freaking get after it, baby.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
You're out of luck.
You swine! Pay for that! No, you
Rebels? What rebels? Ow!
Kill your horse on!
Whoa! Jesus! This guy's a god!
Watch out! It's a rebel! Fuck yourself! I'm done with you in a flash!
Yeah! Oh. Little early. Whoa, whoa. Chill. Chill. Bro, who is hitting me? This guy constantly? What is happening? I got hit 4 straight times. Good God. Run that back. What was that? That dude was nuts, and I definitely advanced like way too far. I need to chill. I am not in Henry's armor, nor do I have Henry's sword. I need to chill. There we go. These guys don't suck.
No one's had it! Your turn, you
There we go. Come on. These guys are way higher level than they should be.
Fuck with us! Got it! Next! He's had it! Let him have it! You'll die for it! We're a dead!
Are you going to get to the task or not? Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
What was that about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Oh, no.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Who are you?
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
Hey! Whoa! Damn! All right.
Talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Damn.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
I really do look good with this goatee, though. I'll tell you. So now what? Oh, I'm Henry! No way!
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
I'm Henry again!
The little misunderstanding
Literally
with
thought
the
I
captain will
literally
get
was
sorted out soon
fully
enough,
convinced he died.
One way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best.
Literally thought he
Fate,
was dead.
I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sierramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on
We're
about?
gonna have to side with
Why
Toth.
do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Dude, he's like about to break through the bars here.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
And priest. Uh-oh.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Oh boy.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
They're gonna be really happy when Godwin walks in, though.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
Godwin!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Godwin! Let's go!
I will get those fuckers.
Yeah! Henry's alive!
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you when you came at me with von Bergov's army. Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zizka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus' men.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said...
Now we finally get to figure out what the hell they're doing.
What exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
That's fair enough.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund.
I've definitely done that.
We hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Taumburg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you?
We're just learning the entire time here.
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? if he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away.
Smart,
Although
smart.
it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
Not a pleasant story.
Pretty ugly story.
Sorry, I got a text.
As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You
True, they needed to learn this.
A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So he made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semine.
True.
And?
They murdered them. Every last one. And?
And we helped them do it.
Well, that can't be helped. War is hell. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive, and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking
Oh, God. Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Well, that sounds pleasant.
Just get it over with.
Yeah, I feel like that's how most medieval surgeries go.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
Sorry.
But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
Okay, that was what I was waiting for. I'm actually super late to something, so I gotta go. But that was awesome, wild experience, crazy stream. Like Brian, I am also off to bed. Love you guys. Fist bump. Not off to bed. Off to the next thing I have to go to. I was like looking for a save point for a little while there. I'm saving and quitting. We'll be here tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. That was a great run. Bye.